Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. We're back. We're live. We're doing well. How is everyone doing? Let's wait for some people to jump in. Today we have a big day. It is the Spacex IPO, and Bitcoin is also seeing some choppy price action. How is everyone doing? Just checking in, waiting for people to start joining the stream. Let's see. Bitcoin short still looking lovely. Still looking lovely. Let's start cleaning up the chart as we wait for people to come in. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi, Matt. All good in a silver and gold long from yesterday. Position protected. Absolutely awesome stuff. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Great to be here. Hello, hello. Let's see. Let's wait for people to jump in. Great to see everyone in here. What's up, Desmond? What is up, everyone? So I think Streamlabs, my man, is back. Let's go. My man is back. So, my friends, greets from Amsterdam, my man. Hi, brother. Hello, everyone. So, I have recently found out, you know, they tell you to, they say to push yourself to your limits. Between Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we did probably somewhere between 15 to 20 hours of live streaming over the course of 3 days. And I'm pleased to announce that I have found my limit. So yesterday, I took a day off simply because I was just absolutely exhausted. You guys know I have my watch on one arm and I have my Whoop on the other. My recovery on my Whoop was 40. That's with exercise, with very good sleep, just from the live stream. So I think that I was pushing myself a little bit. So I think the balance between a couple live streams early week, a video update, and then a couple, 1 or 2 more live streams at the end of the week makes a lot more sense rather than just 3 in a row. It is insane how dead I felt. But hey, look at this. We missed nothing. Nothing changed. Literally nothing changed. And so if I needed to take a break, well, I took a break at probably the best possible time to take a break. Devolt. Yes, sir. It is very hot in Dubai at the moment, but I'm not going to be here for that much longer. I might go visit our friend Andy relatively soon. So let's see. I just entered. Today we're going to be doing a couple of things. We'll be doing some Bitcoin analysis, and we'll also be doing some trading for the SpaceX IPO. You can see here, I'm currently down $500 on my position, but I'm not particularly stressed, guys. I don't even have a liquidation price. So I'm pretty content with just trading this, see how it goes. What I think is going to happen, and by the way, if you want to trade this with me live on the stream, it's going to go live, I believe, in less than 1 hour. It's like 20 minutes after the stock market opens. If you want to trade this live on stream, remember that you have the links in the description down below. So if you click the pinned message here, and I'll pop up the live stream. Not this one. If you go here, if you click here, trade the SpaceX IPO on weeks, you can do so with this link in the description down below. You can't really enter a big position but I'm just having a little bit of fun with it. If I lose money on this, I lose money on it. What I'm going for here is I think that we're going to see a little bit of a spike going into the IPO, and then afterwards I'll be looking for a potential shorting opportunity. So guys, if you want to partake in this trade that I'm probably going to take on the live stream, up or down, you can join me on Weeks. It's an exchange that offers it. You have that second link in the description down below, and I'll also put it here if you want to join. Let's go. Put that right there. Aretha Lerny says that I'm very stupid. Well, if I'm so stupid, then why am I making money in this market? Why am I talking about it when I have? There's no reason to not have fun with this, right? There's no reason to not have fun with this. Let's see if we get a little bit of a dumpy dump price action. I'm currently down 1K already on this. So my idea is that we're going to get a little bit of a spike and then a drop. And I'm happy to risk on this one. Smaller trades. You guys know I like bigger trades on Bitcoin. Let's see. So a lot of people are speculating on this IPO, and rightfully so. It's an absolutely massive one. Massive one. We'll talk about other coins later on in the stream, guys. I'm still holding my big Bitcoin short. I'm also still holding my other Bitcoin short from $81,500. I don't know why. Let's go through this. Are you moving to Madrid? No, I'm not moving to Madrid. Just a little bit of a visit. All right. I received my 4,500 shares. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Usually when you get such a public IPO like this, what I would expect at least is price to pop up a little bit, then drop, and then if we get a significant correction, I am a firm believer that this stock will be a solid stock to own for the next 5-10 years. So I don't mean to offend you, Aretha, but I'm just playing around with the price action, right? I don't have a gazillion shares in this, right? This was open to the public, but I'm just gonna trade it. Let's go through this. My guy's back, love your channel, very insightful. Thank you very much. My favorite swing trader. Today we're gonna be doing a little bit less swing trading. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Everyone's withdrawing their BTC for the IPO. Yeah. Look, my rule of thumb for Bitcoin, I know you guys are here for Bitcoin, but I thought we could have a little fun Friday session with Spacex. My thing with Bitcoin is I do not want to diddle in the middle. So if we take a look at the Bitcoin price action here, you'll notice that we have a lot of liquidity that's been getting built up now to the downside. So a lot of people are now saying that this is it. It's time to go long. And if we zoom out, you have a significant amount of long leverage in the market. So for me to enter a next potential swing trade, a long trade, considering I am still in my big shorts, I would have to see a sweep of liquidity. I think that people are trying to catch the bottom here, and I firmly believe that the bear market bottom is not in, but I don't want to downplay the fact that we can sweep the lows and get another bounce to the upside. So let's see how this all plays out. Tradeverse 3006. No, I'm not even an investor in it. I'm literally just having a little bit of fun here. Oops. I'm just having a little bit of fun. Did you short SpaceX? What are you minus 1K? So I'm having a little bit of fun here with a small percentage of my trading portfolio. My margin is like 10K here, and I went long at 176.74. So my guess, this is pure speculation, a little bit of fun. I wanted to spice things up on the Friday live stream. My guess is that we get some kind of move to the upside, and then I will look for a new shorting opportunity. And then after that short, I'm going to be in and out, guys. I don't plan on holding this trade indefinitely. I think that over the long term, this thing will perform well, but I'm just having a little bit of fun with it. No, I don't think Bitcoin hit the bottom. Legends, if you want to trade this stock that I'll be trading today, the big SpaceX IPO, please remember that you do have this link in the description down below. It is right here. You can click it, you can sign up to weeks, and you also get VIP2 and a $100 bonus if you want to trade this IPO. It's just going to be for fun, and I thought it could be an interesting Friday live stream. So let's see. Let's see. Sign up to weeks, and you also get... I agree, SpaceX Day, have fun. Yeah, why don't we have fun with it? So right now, if I get stopped out of this position, I will lose 5K. Someone wants to look at Beat again. How is Beat doing? It's kind of popping up. Van der Yet, I mean, to each their own. Everyone has their own opinion. It's a little bit of fun today, right? It's a little bit of fun. So my idea is getting a little long here, see some upside momentum, and then we drop after. Or maybe we just nuke. Maybe we just completely nuke, right? No, I don't. Synthetics, please stop spamming, my man. I don't think SpaceX has anything to do with that. So let's ignore that comment. So I think a lot of people are speculating on this one just being a major dump and top in the market because all the liquidity is going towards it. And who knows? Who knows? This is entirely speculation. I would hardly call this trading, to be honest. But again, I wanted to have a little bit of fun. If I can make or lose a few $1,000s on stream, I'm happy to share it with you guys. Yeah, roll the dice. Roll the dice. What's the referral code for weeks? It is Matsir CBM. But you have the links here if you want to join. Click this link in the description. I'm going to be trading this live on the stream. I'm already in a position. I've already talked about it in my premium group as well. If you want the details to my premium group, you know where to find me. Guys, my big Bitcoin position is still looking absolutely lovely. We're up over $600,000 on this trade, and I am looking to go long next. So if you want to know when I decide to take that trade, remember, you just have to DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram, and you'll be able to join my private group. It's where I share all of my own personal trades and my overall market analysis. What else do we got with Bitcoin? We're currently above that 200-week moving average. Afternoon, dude. Afternoon, everyone. Bitcoin going up today. This IPO will be huge manipulation. They want retail to FOMO in. But the thing is, they are largely oversubscribed. And with the manipulation, one moment. Mohammed Khalaf, how is shorting going? Mohammed Khalaf wants to know how shorting is going. Shorting is going great, my man. I'm up over $600,000. How is longing going for you? Longing every single bear market relief rally top. How is that going? Is there a chance Bitcoin and SpaceX pump and dump together? I'm not going to speculate on that. I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. I have no clue. Yeah, today should be an interesting day. Afternoon, guys. Yaz Shah is back. My man. Mohammed Khalaf says he's up 600K. Well, I'd love to see it, man. Maybe you are. And if you are, congratulations. What's your outlook for the day, Metzir? So as far as Bitcoin goes, I honestly, guys, it's just we're diddling in the middle. I shared it in my group this morning, right? Yeah, Mohammed Khalaf, you can leave, my man, if you want to. How do I find SpaceX on Weeks? I can't seem to find it. So basically you go here and you go to search TradFi and you'll see SpaceX, SPCX. Khalaf is the biggest hater, man. The guy comes on the stream and sell your shorts, good boy. Waiting for your live stream addictive. Hi, man. I've got no clue about Bitcoin. So I shared this in my community today, and I'm going to keep it very simple for all of you that aren't in my community. I shared this. I said, don't diddle in the middle. There's no reason to stress out here. Bitcoin is just chopping around. And while we're chopping around, the thing that I'm not a huge fan of, I must say, guys, is the fact that the liquidity has piled up significantly to the downside. This is the 1 week time frame. There is significantly more cumulative long liquidation leverage in the market compared to cumulative short liquidation leverage. And if you go back, this was reversed not too long ago when we were doing our live streams at the beginning of the week. So what this tells me is a lot of people went long and now they're thinking, okay, this is the Bitcoin bottom. For me to justify going long, I want to see a sweep of the lows. That's my main thing. All right? That's my main thing. So let's see. I'm not Yusuf Geo. I'm not even looking at it. Oh, DevVault Trading. Don't please. I know we have moderator access to each other's channels, but my man, make sure he can come back. It's fun to talk with Mohammed Khalaf. Let's not ban him completely. Of course, we want him. Is Hyperliquid a good place to trade? I personally prefer Bluffin and Weeks, but you can do what you'd like to do. I usually recommend Bluffin. Bluffin is my go-to. It's been my go-to. But for this SpaceX IPO, I'm trading on Weeks. So if you guys want to trade, you know where it is. You have the links in the description down below. It's also the pinned message. You know you are succeeding when the trolls come out. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. But what can you do? Let's see. Just a little bit of fun, relatively small position. We'll see how it goes. We're still in 2 big Bitcoin shorts as we wait. Yeah, Mario Links. As you know, as most of you know by now, I'm not a big scalper. So I'm kind of just content with holding these positions in the market. Hoping for the sweep of the lows today. I don't know if we get that. That's a big move to the downside, right? I think we're going to see some more choppy price action, and it's going to be up to us to react to the price action. If you want to know when I take my next big trade, because this SpaceX IPO, it's just entirely speculation. I'm happy to win or lose a few $1,000s on this trade. It's just going to be for fun on the live stream. My real big trades are in my community, guys. You know where to find me if you DM me the keyword CBM on Telegram, or if you DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram, you're able to join my private group for free. It's where I share all of my own personal trades in this market. I feel like it will get nasty for SpaceX on weeks with liquidity. Let's see. Let's see. Man, did you have any shady experience with Binance so you don't trust them? Yes, I did. And also, I'm not the biggest fan of CZ. He's done some things that I'm not a big fan of. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see a big sweep of the lows today, but if we do, I'll be prepared. The Founders Hub, hey Matsur, great to be back. Do you think Bluffin may eventually list SpaceX? I would imagine that they will list SpaceX. The only thing is, like I said, I like to spread my funds across multiple exchanges, and that includes Bluffin and Weeks. If you guys want to sign up to those exchanges, you have all the links in the description down below. For now, though, Bluffin doesn't have SpaceX. Speaking of Bluffin, though, we are, and Devault Trading is here as well, we are now #1 on the Bluffin trading competition. You heard that right, #1, which means our team gets to have these rewards, $56,000 in rewards for being #1. So they disqualified whoever was #1 first. I think that they were doing some shady stuff. Remove them from the leaderboards. So we are now #1. If you want to join the trading competition as well and take part in earning these rewards as well, you have these links in the description down below. Any Bluffin link will work. You sign up, you register, you make it your go-to exchange, and you can get access to these rewards. There's only a few days left for this trading competition. I'm very, very proud of what we've been able to achieve so far, given that we are not the biggest community, but damn are we active. Moody, are you leaving your shorts? Of course, my man. Of course I'm leaving my shorts. Of course I'm leaving my shorts. Look, I'm chilling. My stops are at break even. I'm relaxed. Of course I am. Of course. Now, I don't know where you entered, but yes, I am leaving my shorts. If we can win the Bluffin trading competition, it would be absolutely insane. Vandariat, can I ask why you're bothered about these trading comps, which are worth 50K versus your own trades which are worth millions? Oh man, that's a totally reasonable question. Because it's not for me, it's for you guys. If people are already trading with me, then why not give back to the community? And the fact that we're winning, and I'm bothered by this, is because this doesn't go to me, this goes to you guys. So if you're trading with me, you are part of the group that can earn these rewards. And I'm very pleased to see that we're performing well. Out of thousands of teams, we are literally #1. And out of thousands of teams in terms of P&L, we are, I think, in the top 10, if I'm not mistaken. We are #9 for P&L, so overall profitability. That makes me very happy because a lot of the ones that are up there for volume are not there for P&L percentage. So it just shows me that not only are we a very active community in terms of the trades that we take, but most people in the community are making money, which is the most important thing, right? So it makes me happy. But these rewards, I mean, they're not gonna go to me. They go to you guys. Moody, then why are you saying your shorts are still doing good? Kind of weird. It's not weird at all, my man. I've been shorting for such a long time. I took profits when we dropped sub 60K again. My shorts are still doing excellent. You can see here on the screen the shorts. Man, some people don't understand swing trading. I will maintain this position for a very long time because my expectation is that Bitcoin will roll over. I'm looking to play along, but some of you are just addicted to always needing to jump into a new trade. It's an unfortunate thing, and I'm trying to teach people in my community to not be like this. You don't need to always enter a new trade every single day. But yeah, the shorts are doing very well. I'm long, dude. Moody, that's good for you, my man. I already have a Bluffin account, but couldn't add your link. Tried to open an account, but can't put money in there until I can provide my ID documents, but they are not valid of the other account. You should be able to swap your ID onto another account. Bluffin allows you to do that if you did KYC. I mean, I could realistically just leave my Spacex position open and just never get liquidated because they don't let you enter a massive position. You can see that I'm doing 3x and my margin is around 11K, 11.5K. Shorting, taking profit. Are you serious? Hilarious, dude. Moody, it's very clear to me. It's very clear to me that you're not a swing trader. Yeah, I took profits on the way down. Do you not? Anyways, I'm not going to mind the trolls. Come back to me, Moody, when you're a serious trader. Matt, how low can we sweep the low? So that's the question, right? What I'm currently eyeing, and keep in mind, guys, in 10 minutes, the stock market opens, right? So what I'm keeping in mind is the June 2018 scenario. So if we take a look at the June 2018 scenario, oof, gold is getting a nice move, man. Any place I can without KYC. Weeks, you don't need KYC. 2-bit, you don't need KYC. BTCC, you don't need KYC. All of the links. Bluffin, you don't need KYC, only if you want to withdraw. Maybe there's some regions that it's required, but for the most part, kind of just chilling. Morning, Matt. Morning, everyone. Why ETH is died so much? Is it overvalued? I think ETH can go lower, right? But honestly, I'll be buying some spots. If everyone gives up on Ethereum, I'll buy some. I'll probably buy like a few 100K of ETH near the bear market lows and see what happens. This next bull market, I normally have more capital in my spot portfolio than my trading portfolio, but this bull market, this upcoming one, I think that I will probably have an even amount on both sides because I like trading the market and I make more money in that way than just holding spot. How do I join the challenge? Respect your patience. These trolls have no clue what swing trading is. Yeah, man. What can you do? Sorry. Yeah. A good reminder, Zen's therapy, my man. I was talking about the scenario. So, what I'm looking for is something along these lines. So you'll notice here that in June of 2018, Bitcoin dropped and we carved out a low right around the previous low. So we swept the low, And we spent 2 weeks here, swept the low, and then we were off to the races. And this is still a pretty good move in a bear market, right? We did move lower afterwards, which is my base case, but I don't want to ignore this possibility for Bitcoin. So that's why I'm looking for longs. I am looking for longs while I maintain my shorts, because my shorts, I find it's highly unlikely that Bitcoin is going to go all the way up to my short entries, because in my community, we got such great short entries. Started at around 100K, just below, added to the position on the way down, took profits, added again on the bounce. Guys, if you want to see how I've been trading the market in the bear market, my chilled swing trading approach, DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram and you're able to join my private group. So it's free because you just sign up with any of these links down below and you get access to it. But what I wanted to say is I'm looking for a potential long scenario. And if my long doesn't play out, so let's say we sweep the lows similar to June of 2018, which we swept the lows and we went down to around 5,700. So what would be interesting, if we lived in a simulation, Bitcoin would drop down to sweep these lows again at 59,000. Then I would look to build out a potential swing long position. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I lose money on that trade, but then I hold my shorts for longer. So this way I have a hedge in the market. So basically, it's a really good position to be in because I'm in massive shorts and I'm looking for a long. So I hope I explained that scenario. When are SpaceX stocks getting listed? I think it should be 20 minutes after the stock market opens. So that's in approximately 25 minutes from now. But right now, my trade is down $1,100. So let's see. Let's see what happens here. Maybe you guys will just see me lose 5K live. But like I said, it's money that I'm comfortable to trade. And this is just speculation. Yeah, 9:50 a.m. Wow. Legends, if you want to trade this and maybe get a better entry than I got, well, you have the links in the description down below. You can trade the SpaceX IPO on weeks. It's what I'm currently using to trade. Let's see. Perhaps I shouldn't have entered with size, not size, but you can only do a max of 200. Perhaps I shouldn't have entered with 200 and I could have slowly DCA'd in. But yeah, let's see. Let's see how this performs. Yeah, Abyss, it's pre-market on weeks. It's pre-market on weeks. I think we're going to see some choppy price action. I'll go on the 5. Eesh. Have you watched the World Cup? I did. That's partly why I'm a little bit tired. They play the games pretty damn late here in Dubai. love. My love. Yes, Canada is playing today. Francisco says, this trade can go really bad. Today can be crazy with SpaceX. Good luck. Today I will not trade, just if I see some good entry points on extremes and Bitcoin. Francisco, exactly. Like I said before I started the stream, guys, I'm playing with a little bit of capital. If I lose 5K on this trade, it is what it is. My Bitcoin shorts are printing. I'm up 600K plus on my big short. I'm up also, if I go back to weeks here and I scroll down, you can see that I have around 53K in profit on my Bitcoin short as well. So this is literally just fun for me. Do not bet the family farm on something like this. It's highly speculative, highly speculative. So, but if you want to trade it, you know where to find it. You have this second link in the description down below. Trade the SpaceX IPO on weeks. And the price, I mean, it's going to go live in, what is it, like 20 minutes from now. So you guys have time to join. And right now, if you're interested in seeing how it's going to play out, I mean, you get a better entry than I have. I'm getting cooked right now. But it's all right. Are you a beer guy? I'll use from now and then I will. You know, I also thoroughly enjoy gin and tonics. Some nice stuff. Just my opinion, don't ban these trolls. They are always good in order to see why most people lose money. Yes, exactly. Exactly. What is your long entry on bits? I don't have a long entry on Bitcoin, guys. I'm waiting. So let's see. I would absolutely love to see Bitcoin come back down, sweep the lows, and then get a nice push up. Christopher Hool is trading Beat. Yeah, we could talk about Beat today as well, right? How are we looking? What are we sitting at? Okay, we're popping up a bit. My love. Boom, boom, boom. You said you wouldn't mind losing 5K on what trade? On this trade right here, my stop loss. Guys, I am currently longing SpaceX, just so you're aware. And if you want to see how I've been trading this, join my community, or even just trade SpaceX today when it goes live in 20 minutes, because this is the pre-market. You have the second link in the description down below, and I also have a bot here that's sharing it. Nightbot here. Trade the SpaceX IPO on weeks, and you also get 25% reduction on your fees. I'm speculating on this. I am speculating on this. I've made it very clear I'm not using a lot of capital. My big shorts are printing, and I'm just sitting on my bum with those trades and waiting for a better entry for Bitcoin. We'll talk about Bitcoin a little bit more after this. I want to see what happens here. Do we get a big spike to the downside? Do we pop up? This is fun. This is a fun Friday for me. And let's see. Let's see, guys. You don't have the same risk tolerance. Yeah, man, it's totally fine. Guys, you don't need to trade this. I just thought it would be a fun thing to do. What are your thoughts with Bitcoin? We'll talk about that. Don't worry. My thoughts with Bitcoin is that over the course of this year, we're going to go lower. However, I'm looking for a new longing opportunity. If we pop up, I may look for a new short opportunity, but it really depends. It's not like this is not somewhere where I like to diddle in the middle. You know what I like to always say, do not diddle in the middle. Well, if you didn't get along from the lows, this is very, very choppy price action, and it's not something that I'm looking to enter a big swing trade in. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, so that was my thing. I think that SpaceX can actually get a pop. Then I would take profits, and then I would maybe look for a short. But if I lose out on this trade, I lose out on this trade. It's not the end of the world. Like I said, this is fun. This is a fun Friday evening. It's really helpful watching live SpaceX trading. I was seriously curious, so thank you. I don't know if it's helpful. This is purely speculation, but thank you for the comments. Hey, it's Marty. It's total gambling. Let's go. Yeah, you could say that. That's why I'm not, first and foremost, I'm happy that they don't allow you to trade with more, because the max position size is 200 SpaceX. So if I lose, I lose, and that's that. Weekly just turned red. How are we looking on Bitcoin? Weekly just turned red. Weekly just turned red. Okay. Gregor, people bought it at 135. Why would it just pump? Because I think that there's people that want to continue buying it. That's the speculation. I think that we can get a decent move to the upside. I think more people want exposure, and maybe we get a little bit of a move to the upside, and then I'll be looking for a short. But it's going to be very, very difficult, guys. I think that what we'll see is this stock, I would be shocked if we just pump and keep on pumping. I think that this is going to be an interesting long-term stock, which someone mentioned at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, it will be a good long-term stock. But after we get some kind of correction, normally what happens is you get a little decent move and then you drop, and then it might mark the local top for a while. But I would look to have some shares. Really? Okay, yeah, but Vandaria, you've publicly said that you don't like Elon. So to each their own, right? To each their own. The sun is bouncing off. But hey, you guys could get a better entry than me if you agree with what I'm doing here. You don't need to do it. It's just for fun, to keep on reiterating. I'm having fun with this. Hello, legends. Hello, everyone. If you haven't already, oh, the stock market is open. and Bitcoin is dropping a little bit. Whoa, one moment. Okay, stock market is open. Do we get a little bit of pumpage here? Trump and Iran, I don't know. So much back and forth. I'm honestly exhausted from trying to speculate on what could happen in this war. It's absolutely exhausting. Please understand that this is purely speculation. Purely speculation. So Elon is the first trillionaire? Is that the news? Vandaria, what are you talking about, man? What the hell? I'm gonna remove you from the channel. You were previously supportive and now you're just talking nonsense. Yeah, exactly, J Beers. Why is he even here? Previously you were supportive. I could have sworn we had some good conversations in my last live stream, which is 2 days ago. What makes you switch up like that? Jeez, man. Jeez. What? What are you? Holy smokes, man. Some people. Unreal. Unreal. What are you saying, man? Yeah, jeez, man. How? Wow. Unbelievable. That's crazy hate. Uh, bu- 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 bu. Unreal. Yeah, sorry, he is stealing my energy. All right, I just removed him. No stress. That's annoying though, because you know one thing that I have to say has been the most fulfilling in my journey as a YouTuber, as a streamer, has been when someone comes on the channel and they leave negative comments, but then they keep on watching. And then over time, they actually become one of the best members of the audience because they disagreed with me at first about a trade or about a thesis. And then even if that thesis plays out or not, they come back and they're basically supportive. And they're like, actually, man, I like you. And then they start watching. And that to me is the most satisfying thing. This guy came on the channel one of the last live streams and we were chatting and he was leaving some shitty negative comments, but then afterwards he was pretty positive and I kind of got happy about that. But what can you do, right? What can you do? Oil is going up supposedly. Do you support the Canadian football team? Of course I do. I just unfortunately don't think that we can make it that far. I would love for us to just win the World Cup, but let's be real, right? Let's be real. Is Bitcoin dumping? Yes, sir. Where is Moody? The shorts are printing, Moody. Weeks is not down. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Matt, you're Canadian? Yes, sir, I am Canadian. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Legends, if you want to trade the SpaceX IPO on Weeks, you know where to find it. You have the second link in the description down below. You also get that $100 bonus. And I'm not sure if everyone can access it, but I thought it could be interesting. Bitcoin is dumping. Let's get those lows. Now I gotta toggle between two charts. If you're just tuning into the stream now, to be perfectly clear, I saw your soccer skills on one of your streams. Blame the coach. When did you guys see that? Did I share it? I'm happy to share it again if you guys even want to see, but for now, maybe we don't. I have just under 200K on TikTok. It's an old account, but hey. Just me kicking a ball, basically. Are you from Toronto? Yes, I was born there. Mr. Wolf, 1.7 trillion market cap. This is going to be This is going to be tough to pump 2 to 3x. Yeah, I'm not expecting that, guys. What I'm going for on the stream is a move above these highs, ideally into the 200 zone. If we can get it up there, that is enough for me. I close the trade. Or stops at break even, take a little bit of profit. I'm speculating on a move up and then a move down. And I'd love to live stream it. It's just for fun. Please remember that I am not risking more capital than I can afford to lose. This is a fun trade. In fact, it's so little compared to what I'm currently holding on weeks that if I were to remove my stop loss, I literally cannot get liquidated. It's impossible for me to get liquidated on this trade. So keep that in mind. I think it starts trading in 6 minutes from now. Yeah, we could talk about Beat a little bit later. SpaceX, $1,000 end of year. That would be pretty cool. Did you have your lunch? Had your lunch? Had my lunch. Yes, I did have my lunch. Nice, thanks. I could also enter a short. Right now I'm long. I could enter a short. Grigor, I expect the IPO to suck liquidity from Bitcoin. Does that make sense? Absolutely, it makes sense. Absolutely. Everyone is eyeing this IPO, guys. I think it's gonna be a big liquidity suck. I'm annoyed though. I should have entered later. I love it when you're in Dubai. We become the same time zone here in Oman for live streams and taking trades. Stay longer, please. I don't know how much longer. Yeah, Pygaz, I agree. Jay Const. Look, I'm not supporting Elon. I'm not supporting Elon. I'm trading the price action. If you guys can't handle that, I mean, watch someone else, right? I'm not supporting him. I'm not supporting him, but I'm not supporting him, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna like. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. It's the narrative of the day. It's Friday. We're about to go into the weekends. Come on, guys. Just a little bit of fun here. So Pygaz says SpaceX will most probably pop up a bit and then bleed for a good 12 months. I don't know about the 12 months, but I do think that we can get a bit of a squeeze to the upside and then a drop, and I don't know how long that drop will last. I think it will be a good stock for the long term. I really do. And I'm going to be putting my own capital into this, right? But for now, I'm just trading the price action. It's a bit of fun stuff. Is that a Cartier caught on the wrist? Yes, it is, my friend. I've had this one for a while. Just got in. What did I miss? What's up, Matt? Ranier, what you missed is I am currently down $900 on my SpaceX trade. Legends, if you want to trade this right now, before it goes out, or when it goes out as well, I mean, it's going to be here. It's going to be volatile, I would imagine. You have the second link in the description down below. It's weeks. And I also have a bot that's prompting it as well. Let's see what happens. Just a little bit of fun as Bitcoin dumped to start out. Now we just see, just a little bit of fun. Check out Trump's Truth Social. Yeah, we'll check that out later. Honestly, I couldn't be bothered with what he has to say. It's just, I don't know at this point. So apparently the SpaceX IPO drew in more than 350 billion in total demand. Wow. Unbelievable. SpaceX IPO said to draw over 250 billion in institutional orders. So there's retails and institutions here. Let's see. We got what, 1 minute left? What up, bro? What up, everyone? How to make bot for your Telegram DMs. Are you referring to the bot that I have? I have developers that are working with me, my friend. Is SpaceX pumping with Bitcoin right now? I mean, this isn't a pump. I'm down on my position. It's far from a pump. I'm getting cooked. Bitcoin's not really pumping either, to be honest. We'll go on the lower time frames. We'll look at Bitcoin in a bit. Right now, I'm just waiting. I think it goes. It's so hard to get very good details on this, right? J Tinman, I'm excited to market my painting business with short videos targeting a 5-mile radius. That's awesome, man. Awesome. All right, we're live. We are live, and we're dumping. Oh, it begins trading. It begins trading at 10 a.m. Thank you, Mr. Pennybags. I appreciate the comment. That is helpful. Give me a pump. Give me some fun. Could you please look at silver? We can do that later. Right now, all eyes on the SpaceX chart. Guys, if you want to trade this, remember you have the second link in the description down below. It's where I'm currently trading it. Let's see. Nice little wick to the downside. Send us. Come on, send us. This is just for fun. All my details on this trade are on the screen, but I also share all my stuff in my group beforehand. So if you want to see my trades in this market, my big Bitcoin shorts, my longs, my next trades, DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join my private group. More than happy to add you in here. It's completely free. Oops. Oops. Yeah, the valuation is very, very high. This could go any direction here. We're just having a little bit of fun. Whoop. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Jay Const clearly doesn't like traders. Stop asking about silver, my friend. We are going to look at everything in today's live stream. But for now, all eyes on SpaceX. And sure, maybe a bit of Bitcoin. I'm really curious to see how this plays out. I think I would Christopher Houle says, pure speculation, but I think that SpaceX starts well, then slowly drops. Then when they put boots on the moon, it explodes. Then when Optimus walks on Mars, it goes to the moon. Long-term DCA for me. I actually agree. I mean, I agree in the sense of, I think what we could see today, this is my speculation, right? I think we see a bit of a pop. Then we struggle and we drop below the IPO price, maybe right around it, and then we struggle for a bit, and then eventually it will be a very, very good long-term stock. So I'm gonna look to actually buy this one with cash. I know I'm trading it just for fun on the live stream here, but I'm happy to speculate on this for the long term as well. Someone's Jay Beers, you're totally right, man. You're totally right. I do have a water filter that removes all the microplastics and everything, and I should probably not. The thing with in Dubai though, you can't drink water from your fountain. So from your fountain, just from your sink, I mean. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Matt did a wake and bake to this song. Is it time to celebrate being break even? We're break even. Some of you guys probably got a better entry. Let's see. It's we hit 10. Give me a little pump. Pumpy pumpy. Give me something. Give me something. No, no, don't. Let's just go off to the races. That would be lovely. The speculation is that this thing could pop a little bit and then yeah. Let's see. Struggling. Oh, oh. I was expecting more from the get-go as well. What is this? What is this shit? I was expecting, I have to be honest with you guys, I was expecting either first minute explosion to the upside or a dump and I just get stopped out. But now, I don't know. Let's see. Imagine if all we see is this. That'd be so anticlimactic. Like, ugh. But anyways, if you want to trade this, I'm up $1. I'm down $6. If you guys want to trade this or any other crypto or anything really, you can join me on Weeks with the second link in the description down below. I do have my big Bitcoin shorts on Bluffin. Bitcoin's getting a little bit of a move to the upside here. But this is one of those scenarios with Bitcoin where, as I've discussed, I don't want to diddle in the middle, right? I just don't want to. There's nothing for me to do. I have my shorts open, I'm comfy, and I'm looking for a potential long. Yeah, we're all thinking biggest IPO ever just for some choppy price action. They got to manipulate this thing up. How about Dogecoin, my man? Come on. Don't ask me a question that you don't want the answer to. Just by show of hands, who joined me on Weeks and who is trading this right now? Are you trading this on Weeks? Yes or no? I'll leave a poll down below. I just left a poll. Oh, the dump begins. Yeah, there's also no fees on this on Weeks. If you sign up with me, 0 fees for this one. So it's just a little fun thing. I hope no one's watching this and putting their life savings into this, because this is entirely speculation, right? No one actually has a proper edge with this. I'm speculating on a pop up, but if we don't get it, we don't get it, and I get stopped out. Is Bitcoin pumping? Some of you guys are too concerned with the lower time frame, and it shows. Let's see. Do we pop out of here? Do you think Bitcoin makes it out above $64,700? Oh, Legends. Someone said that it just listed on Bluffin. Is that so? Is that so? Is it listed on Bluffin? I don't see it. I'm gonna cook some food while watching your stream. Nice. 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 Yeah, I agree with you, and that's the issue with a lot of people. I think... Really? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is, Legends. There it is. Awesome. I'll share that as well. Digital Leon, I'm not sure why that's the case for you. It works for me. Wait, it still remains in pre-market status. NASDAQ, SpaceX remains in pre-launch status. Okay. Maybe that's why we didn't get the volatility. Walter Bloomberg says that SpaceX remains in pre-launch status. It is in pre-launch status. That is why. I think we could see, I do think we can get a surge and then we drop later. That's why I'm doing this. It's fun. All right. All right, Grigor. Grigor is shorting it on Bluffin. I'm going to message in the group as well. I just got a notification, 1,100 Bitcoins transferred from unknown wallet to Coinbase institutional wallet, presumably for some more dumping on Bitcoin. Town of Eureka, I would highly recommend you either join Bluffin or Weeks. You don't, anyone know the time? Yeah, not until later today. I thought it was going to be 10 minutes after, or sorry, 20 minutes after the stock market opens, but it hasn't been the case. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta leave a poll. I'm gonna do another poll. I'm ending the poll and I'm gonna do another poll. Long or short SpaceX. Grigor wants us to dump. Grigor wants me to lose $5,000. I would prefer not to be honest. Where? Ah. Legends, if you tuned into the stream earlier, I mean, you could have easily gotten a better entry than me. All right, the poll. I've just sent the poll. Yamal is a certified hater as well. He keeps on making jokes. He's just. Grigor is shorting. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we get a spike and we short later. That's the plan. Give me that spike. Drop the dinosaur. I share all of that in my community. And if you spam, then my bot will kick you out. Yeah, Legends, if you haven't already, make sure to destroy that like button. Is that 62 likes? And there's almost 600 of you watching. What on earth is going on? We got rug pulled. Let's see. Let's see. Someone said they have a feeling Bitcoin could dump here. I don't know. It just looks okay. We will, I promise. I know a lot of you are here for Bitcoin. I just thought that, you know, how often do we have IPOs like this? I thought it would be a fun day to speculate on an IPO. Again, if you're trading this, the disclaimer is, one, I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing that I do or discuss on the channel or within my community should be construed as financial advice. I'm just a guy on the internet sharing all of his own personal trades and his overall market analysis. What I will say, though, is that you shouldn't be jumping into this with more money than you can afford to lose. I'm having fun. I would like to make 5K, but maybe I will lose 5K. And let's see what happens here. Let's see. And remember, you can trade this with all of the links in the description down below. And when you sign up, you also get access to my community where I share all of my own personal trades and my overall market analysis. So if you DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram, you'll be able to join my private group for free. We're dumping. Who is long and who is short? Okay, we have some people that are shorting. I like this. I really like it. I like it when we're not too much like, let's say everyone is long or everyone is short. I'm looking at the poll here and it's pretty balanced. I mean, there is more longs. There is more longs. Normally you want to go against the herd. Are you longing or shorting this? I see pants. Can I trade on Bluffin? Yes, you can. The Spacex IPO is available on Bluffin as well. So if you want to join, you have all the links in the description down below. All of these links, and you get access to my community as well. If that interests you, you DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join my private group. Bitcoin just doing its thing, chopping around. How many times have you heard me say, don't diddle in the middle? There's nothing here. There's nothing here for Bitcoin. And patience pays. There's nothing. I'm so happy that yesterday, on the day that I took off, there was nothing. Like, it was just boring. Anyways, let's see. I'm literally just sitting at break even. Someone said Dogecoin is pumping 4%. Give me a break. Today is nothing like last Friday. Yeah, last Friday, man, oh man, did we dump. It was nice. It was a nice live stream. Now we're seeing a little bit of pumpy price action for Bitcoin. But still, if you zoom out, nothing has really changed, right? We have an issue though, we have an issue. And that issue is that I need to use the washroom. And whenever I use the washroom, we usually dump. So I'm in a long. I would much prefer if this didn't dump. But let's see. I can't read some of these comments seriously, like with the names of these tokens. Any thoughts on hamster combat? Hamster combat. Anyways, let me read the rest of that. Any thoughts on hamster combat? That shit pump and dump about 25% worth every move. That's interesting. I don't have any thoughts on hamster combat. But Hamster combat. Constantine 7024. IPO. Early investors and founders get the opportunity to sell their shares and lock in profits. Normally, I would agree, particularly in crypto, when we have these token launches, a lot of shit coins just dump immediately, and it's a great opportunity to short. However, this time around, I am of the opinion that we can see a spike above 180, and then maybe we dump. I would like to target above 200 realistically, but I just don't know. Based on the price action that we're seeing now, I was previously more optimistic, but I don't know if that's reasonable now. What I will say is, I don't know what I will say, to be honest. Grigor says that his short is printing and that I'm cooked. I don't know how your short could be printing, considering we're just chopping around between a $2 price range right now. But hey, I guess it depends. I guess it depends how much leverage you use and how much capital you used, right? B is pumping. Yeah, it's not printing anymore. Grigor, I'm currently down $170 on my long. My oh my. Okay. Let's see. No! Shit, man. I have faith. It is still in pre-launch status. I thought that only Crypto Face livestream have that many trolls. Yeah, you'd be surprised. We have a Yamal here who's a big troll, but I don't really feel like banning him. It's okay. No pants trader. I'm wearing shorts and they match my leg color. But yeah, if Yamal keeps spamming, I might have to remove him. But it is what it is, right? J Tinman, closed my beat short in the green. I cannot wait for a bull market. I don't know how many times I've told you all that. I just want to see a proper bull market. But unfortunately, I'm still relatively pessimistic about the market. I think Bitcoin goes lower over the course of this year. But right now, I am looking for a long. Grigor's short is printing. Pygauze says that SpaceX is a big trap for retail, and it's crazy that Fidelity dropped the minimum requirement to trade by 99% from 500K to just 2K. That is a valid point. That is a valid point. I think we squeeze up and then we dump. I would not be too pleased if we just dump from here, but it is what it is, right? This is just a fun little trade on the stream, and now we are dumping. And for Bitcoin, the liquidity is starting to look pretty interesting because you can see that on the 1 week time frame, we now have a lot of liquidity to the downside, more than the longs. So that changed pretty quickly. Taking a quick look at beat again. Where are we at? We're currently at 9.7. What a pump again. This thing just does not give up. Um, if we look at 90-day, there should be more shorts in the market still. Yeah, there's still more shorts. But the longs are piling up. I think a move up to 66K could be a good short trigger for Bitcoin. But right now I'm sitting on my hands with my Bitcoin shorts. Things are doing fine. Woof! Dumpy dumpy. All right. It's supposedly open. Spacex shares open at 172 in NASDAQ debut versus IPO price of 135. It's open. So we're open now. We should be getting some volatility. Whether we dump, whether we pump, we should be seeing some volatility here. I mean, we got the initial move down now. Let's see. This is just for entertainment purposes, guys. I am not wasting a lot of money in this, right? It's just for fun. J Beers, I'm not sure why you didn't reset. You have to admit your entry was terrible. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't actually speculate on a proper range here with this kind of price action. Like it's just chop, right? This thing could have easily, right at launch, just flown up. I'm still holding my position, but yeah, perhaps I could have waited until the live stream started a little bit and entered lower here. But it is what it is, right? It's just pure speculation. There is no way that I will be risking a lot of money on a trade like this. But let's see. Let's see what happens over the course of the live stream. And also, yeah, remember I'm on the 5-minute chart. Streamlabs, I saw your comment, man. Like for context, this is less than 0.5% of my trading portfolio. It's just for fun. Bitcoin pumping. Gregor, this is going to be a battle between the two of us. I think that we're coming for your stop loss, wherever it is. But maybe I get stopped out first. Is Doge flying? Someone said Dogecoin is flying. %. Okay, that's a little bit more interesting. That's an interesting one. I think I read a comment, right? And one of you guys said, because of the SpaceX IPO, is that why Dogecoin is pumping? Because of its correlation with Elon? And the answer is probably to some degree. To some degree. Is Trump coin actually flying, or are we just playing here? Woo-hoo! Hey Matt, new here. Love the lives and info you're putting out there. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support, man. Moro ETH 35 says, I think SpaceX will go up and later it will dump. That's what I'm looking for, right? That's what I'm looking for. How are we doing on the Blowfin trading competition? We are first. Makes me so happy. I'm gonna share that in the chat as well. Legends, let's smash that like button if you haven't already. I think we can get to 300-400 likes. Let's see. There are times in the market where I literally sit on my behind and I do nothing. And right now is one of those times. I speculate a little bit, have a little bit of fun, but for the most part, my big trades, they're gonna be shared in my group when it's time for me to take a significant trade. So if you wanna know when I decide to enter my next big trade, You have the first link in the description down below. You scroll down, you DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to be able to join my private group. It is free so long as you've signed up with any of these affiliate exchange links down below. Now we're down $1,000 on this trade. Let's see. Yamal says this will get worse. Spacex is doing nothing but dumping on Bluffin. I mean, it's because it was listed on here much sooner, right? If you go on Bluffin, it was literally listed like now. So obviously, the chart's gonna look like this, but it was listed while we were on the live stream. So if you want to trade it on Bluffin, you can. If you want to trade it on Weeks, you can. All the links in the description down below. Grigor might be winning with this short. Gareth Soloway said that gold might go to 3,500. What do you think? So if I look at the gold chart, I think that it can continue to increase. I have it somewhere here. So we pointed this out on the live stream, but a sweep of this low, I don't know if you guys were there and you remember, a sweep of this low was a good opportunity. I am waiting out because I'm more of a long-term investor in gold. I would love to see here, and 3,500 is actually feasible. But this was the first area of support, and you can see how well we interact with these levels. So this was a potential good long setup right here. We swept the low, and then we're back up. And this is a good move on gold, to be honest. Nice 5% move. I build with Stone says, I'm about to get crushed on my long. Nick Tooney asks me, how is your liquidation level never when I copy and my liquidation level is 120? Well, I'm on cross margin and there's over $1 million in my account. And you can only open up a 200 position. So it's literally impossible for me to get liquidated. But I'm going to take the loss if I have to take the loss. It is what it is, right? I'm not going to let this get in. I'm not going to use my entire account on a silly speculative trade like this. This is just for fun. It's literally just for fun. Tiny, tiny position in proportion to my total trading portfolio. So that's why. Dumpy dumpy. If I'm already without your referral, can I join your community? Unfortunately not. So what I would recommend is you can make a new account on any of these exchanges down below. And you get reduced fees, bonuses, plus access to the community. Getting cooked on the long. Yamal, sure. If that's what you're interested in, you could still join my group. It doesn't matter. Good morning, William Sadler. Good morning. Woof. We're playing with fire here. My long is cooked. Let's see how Bitcoin is doing. Just doing its thing. This is the part where people get extremely bored with the crypto market. They stop paying attention. And then when a bottom forms, no one is here. But you can rest assured that I will be here. I love it, Grigor. I love it, Grigor. Grigor says, my short is asking how your long is doing because we are doing fantastic. Amazing, man. I'm happy for you. Yeah, not much on Bitcoin. It's pretty choppy price action. We're gonna go for Grigor's short. Nick Tooney says, but you said this is not the bottom. It's not. Legends, you have to understand that there's a difference between short-term trading, scalping, and long-term swing trading. I don't think that this is the bottom of the bear market. I want to make that abundantly clear. So even if Bitcoin pumps higher here, I don't think that this is the bottom of the bear market. I felt like at 85K, 97K, I was the only person saying that Bitcoin would drop to sub 60K, and we did. But I still don't think that this is the bear market bottom. Grigor is now comfy in his shorts. Exactly. Neon Milo. But regardless of if Bitcoin moves up here, I don't think that the bottom is in. Nick Tooney, I don't think it makes a difference. Neon Milo says it means a big short opportunity still remains. I have to say, my man, a big short opportunity on Bitcoin does not remain. I don't want to give anyone that false impression. It was time to short Bitcoin when Bitcoin was at $100,000. We did it in my community time and time again. We shorted, we shorted, we shorted. Now, can Bitcoin move lower? Will it move lower over the course of this year? I think so. But to say that the big shorting opportunity of the bear market is now is just factually incorrect. It was months and months ago. We longed the wrong asset. If we look at Bitcoin's drawdown, you guys know I like this chart. This also suggests that the bear market bottom is not in. Yeah, SpaceX flop. It's a flop. You are not late to the party. Thank you for joining. Bitcoin is moving. Someone said the SpaceX trading starts in 3 minutes. Is that so? I don't know when it starts. Where did you find? Could you please let me know your source and we'll go over it together? Is it our friend Walter? You guys are gonna see me lose 5 grand on stream. It appears like. Roth Trader, hi Matsir, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Doing well except for my trade. Beat is pumping hard as well. Bitcoin is pumping, Spacex is dumping. Should be live now. Should be live. MicroStrategy is pumping. I genuinely couldn't care at all about MicroStrategy. It's I'd rather own the underlying asset, right? Well, that was a bearish 1 hour candle for sure. I mean, look at that. You're hoping to see some continuation? Well, good luck. Clearly not. So the idea is that now a higher low is formed from this pivot. That's what I'm gunning for. But let's see. It might be too optimistic. Grigor's short is printing. But guys, remember, I've discussed this before. I am in some massive positions, right? I genuinely am indifferent if I lose out on this trade because it's such a small position. I was speculating on a pump for SpaceX, and all we got was a little move to the upside and then a dump. So, not what you want to see. Not what you want to see. Guys, if you want to long or short this, remember you have all the links in the description down below. You can do it on Bluffin, you can do it on Weeks. Bluffin is my go-to. Yeah, I use stop losses, obviously. Bitcoin is looking solid for a move up, continuation here. Let's see. Is Bitcoin breaking out? Everyone's saying Bitcoin is breaking out. Is Bitcoin breaking out? Let's look at the 4 hour. Let's see how that closes. That's going to be telling. That's going to be telling. Is Bitcoin breaking out or is this a fake out? Are you guys more interested in Bitcoin or SpaceX? What should I be looking at? Do you guys prefer if we look at Bitcoin? I have no issues. We can come back to this screen as well. Let me know right now. I won't do a poll, but let me know in the chat down below, and I'll jump into Bitcoin if you prefer Bitcoin. No stress. Bitcoin? Carlos Herman says Bitcoin. Bitcoin, of course. Okay. Most people just care about Bitcoin. Yeah. Bitcoin, 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 both. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Okay. Sounds good. Bitcoin it is. Okay. So we're currently sitting just below 64K, and you'd want to see us claim this high. Now, on the liquidity maps, you have to understand that there are a lot of people that are very interested in longs now. Longs have started jumping in. Look at this. So it's very important for us to consider this, because at the end of the day, we are still in a bear market. We are still in a bear market. And if longs start jumping in like crazy, and we have a lot of long liquidity, it's highly likely that that liquidity gets tapped into. But in the more immediate short term, I mean, we're at 64K. If you're in a long, then lovely. If we zoom out a little bit more, there is technically still more shorts in the market. So an interesting level for me would be down to here, down to this 66K zone for a new potential short on Bitcoin. First level that we have to breach, though, is this local high, 64.2, but even better, 64.7. So I'm going to be eyeing 64.7 for a potential deviation and then a drop back below. So that's $700 away. We need more lights. Someone said we need more lights. Yes. Okay. One moment. Better. Should be better. Beatrice asks me if I believe the pump. If you're asking me if I think the bear market bottom is in, my answer is no. I would say that there's a 25% chance that the bear market low is in. The thing that we have to consider though is that we've seen it previously where Bitcoin finds a low in June, we get a rally, and then we go lower towards the end of the year. But right now we're in a zone where I prefer, as a swing trader, to not diddle in the middle. Someone said Sol is on a parabolic pump. If you're saying Sol is on a parabolic pump and it's not up at least 10%, bruh, parabolic pump. Really? Really, guys? Parabolic pump. Bro, why do I have the same glasses as you? I don't know. I ordered a bunch of these blue light glasses on Amazon. They're like 20 bucks each, I think. So I don't know, man. They're comfy. I hope that we pump so I can add to my shorts. Getting into this local resistance here. Do we see 65K and then drop? The first, okay, we just swept an interesting level here. Now the next one is 64.7. That's what I'm eyeing. And then ultimately we have this cluster up here. Legends, Salvador Perez says that the bear market bottom is in. It's time for the bull market. What do we all think of that? I'll put a poll here. End poll. And we'll do, is the bear market over? For the, what? What is going on? What do we think, guys? And if you haven't already, make sure to destroy that like button for this Friday evening live stream. Salvador Perez says the bottom is in. 75% chance. I say the opposite, complete opposite. I would say a 75% chance that the bottom is not in. How are we doing on SpaceX? Meh. Meh. We have some liquidity here, guys. A lot of liquidity, actually. Let's see if we can eat our way into this. There are people jumping into shorts. More people in longs. 1 week, though, is interesting to me. There's a lot more longs this week. A lot more longs. Milkman, did Sailor sell Bitcoin today? Are you sure? Salvador Perez, Kevin Warsh will not cancel the bear market. I am betting on that, in fact. Simply because if inflation remains sticky, some people make the argument for transitory inflation, but if inflation remains high, it would be foolish to cut rates. If we pump to the tariff lows, Christopher Hole, at 74K, I'm going to add so much money to my short, it's unbelievable. What do you think of gold? So we talked about gold in the previous live stream, and we were eyeing a sweep of this level. And we swept it. Very nice. Very nice. Where is the poll? The poll is right here, guys. 13% think that the bear market is over. So that actually plays in Salvador Perez. Salvador Perez, that plays in your favor, the fact that most people don't think that the bear market is over. So this is interesting, definitely. Definitely. Gold looks solid. SpaceX, I'm currently sitting at around a $2,000 loss on this trade. Some of you were asking about MicroStrategy. I mean, pumpy on the day. Remember that you can trade this on Bluffin as well. If you're not already signed up, you have these links in the description down below. You get 25% off your trading fees, $500 bonus exclusively on Bluffin. And you can also trade the SpaceX IPO on Weeks and Bluffin, whatever you choose. And you get access to my community for free if you sign up with the links in the description down below. So DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram and you'll be able to join. Dude is going short and long. Of course. I think people don't understand that you can hedge in this market. Like Moody, what a silly thing to say. And again, no offense to you, but this is what we were talking about in terms of maybe you're a new trader and there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm happy to explain myself when I say that I'm looking for a long and I'm in a short. Do you guys want me to explain what hedging is? Is that necessary, or do most people know what hedging is? Should I explain hedging? No issues explaining it if you guys want. Yes, some won't know. I've been trading before. You knew what this... Moody, it doesn't seem like it, man. Please explain. Please explain. Look at some people. I think we might have to explain. No, he's grown up. He can find out himself. Later we will retrace. I am hedging. Please explain. Explain, please. All right. So most will know, but short explanation cannot hurt anyone. Yes, explain. We want. Tell him to ask ChatGPT. Okay. So when you're hedging, it means you can have two positions in the market, long and short. And some of you might be saying, well, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I want to go long and why would I want to go short at the same time? If I've been shorting Bitcoin since higher, I want to keep that short because over the course of this year, I think that Bitcoin will likely continue to drop. Any relief rallies we get, at the top of those relief rallies, what I've been doing within my community is I've been shorting. And I've made tons of money. We're currently up around 600K, over 600K on the way down. However, I don't want to discredit the fact that Bitcoin can get relief rallies. So an example of this would be back in 2018, Bitcoin dropped into June. We swept the low that we established at the beginning of the year, which we currently just did. That was when Bitcoin dropped to just below 60K. And then we had a relief rally. And this relief rally was actually 40% or so. And then we chopped around and then we bled lower. So I don't want to downplay this as a possibility. Now, the reason I say it's a possibility and not a certainty is because we also have the historical context of 2022 and prior bear markets where Bitcoin, after getting a little bit of a pop from sweeping the lows, in June, what happened was we dumped massively into June. So we had this low and we just broke the low aggressively. We broke the low and we dumped, 30+%. So I want to be able to play both sides. If Bitcoin dumps, I am extremely happy with my short position, and I've shared this within the community. We've continued to hold on to the short. I've continued taking profits on the way down. I've added to my position when we get the pumps. But if Bitcoin is to continue rallying, let's say we go up to the 70K zone, then I would like to have a long position. Will I be stressed if I don't have a long position? The answer is no, because I still believe Bitcoin will be moving lower. But I would personally like to have a long position if Bitcoin does get that move to the upside. And that's what hedging is, because you can take profits from the long position up to here, let's say. Let's say you entered, you take profits up here, you've made extra money, and then Bitcoin rolls over even more, and then your shorts make even more money. And the way to access hedge mode on Bluffin, for those of you that don't know, is you go here, and where is it now? Where is it? Is it tools? Where is it? I showed it last live stream. Ugh, so annoying. It is up here somewhere. Man. It is somewhere here. Anyways, you can activate hedge. Oh, right here. So you click. Oh, no, that's not it. Nice. Where is it? Anyways, what it allows you to do is go long and short at the same time. So I'm just, oh, it's right here. Right here. See the top right corner? Settings. You click settings, then you go position mode, one-way hedge. That's what I'm currently in. And you click hedge. So this means you can go long and short at the same time. Now, you can only do this if you're not in an active position. Otherwise, I would recommend creating a sub account in your settings on Bluffin, and you're able to do the reverse position, or you can do it on another exchange, like on Weeks. My glasses aren't working. Exactly. What do you think is the best country for full-time traders? Probably the United Arab Emirates. And I'm getting cooked on my short here, or my long. Grigor, are you there? Grigor's making good money on this short. We're dumping now. We're dumping. Guys, Dubai isn't a country. Just so everyone's aware. Oh yeah, I will definitely stream FOMC next week. Definitely. Christopher Hool. Before finding you in February, I would just buy spot and never know when to sell. Got wrecked on alts twice, but now I've learned so much from you, Matt. I'll soon be in your folder. Awesome, man. Awesome. Happy that I've been able to help you out. Matsir is trying to keep a straight face. I don't know. It looks like I'm going to lose on this trade. You guys have seen me take trades live, and I won, and this is maybe one of those that I end up losing. Let's see. On your SpaceX trade, how is your liquidation price never when you're on 3x leverage? My man, my liquidation price is never because I have just over 1.1 mil on my account. So the max that you can actually trade is 200, and I just opted for the max, right? So I'll probably cut this at like a 5K loss. It's a tiny, tiny position in proportion to my total trading portfolio. And like I said, this was just going to be for fun. So that's how my liquidation price is never. But I wouldn't, guys, if you ever have a liquidation price never, it doesn't mean that you just leave the trade open. I wouldn't do that because I don't want my account to be down hundreds of thousands of dollars on a fun little trade. I have a stop loss, and if I get stopped out, I get stopped out, right? Grigor, your loss is my gain. Brutal reality. That is the brutal reality, right? Beat is just ripping. Thoughts on SanDisk stock, overvalued or no? Bro. I mean, what am I meant to say about this? We're just in a parabolic rally. Look at this thing. I can't look. If you're a trader, you will know that I cannot advocate for buying the top, but if this thing wants to continue, it can just continue, right? Absolutely insane, right? Bum, bum, bum. Uh, yeah, it looks like I could get stopped out on SpaceX. No stress. Like I said, tiny, tiny position for me. Smart money, not entering Bitcoin yet. It's retail. Yeah, let's see, right? With Bitcoin, we have that upside liquidity. We have room to go up. We definitely have room to go up. But this is the first potential SFP zone. 6426. So we grab this zone, potential SFP. Grigor says SpaceX is supposed to go to the moon, but so far, only my short is heading in that direction. Your short is heading to the grave, you mean? Do 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 do. Sin Games is asking, Matt, what is your history? You look so young. Did you do 9 to 5 and invest, or did it fall into your lap? Was it just the right time? It's been a mix of taking my business, the money that I was making with my business and where I was working, and basically learning how to trade and piling it into the market. So I had a social media business as well that was doing extremely well, along with working full time. So I've talked about this before, but I've constantly compounded my money into trading, and it's allowed me to have this amount of capital to be able to trade at this point. Bitcoin looks like we got a little bit of a sweep here, guys. But that was a strong, impulsive 1 hour candle. So we need to see what happens on the 4 hour, which this closes in about 20 minutes from now. So job, business, and trading all at the same time. Yes. Yes. That's how I started. Now it's literally just trading. Grigor. Grigor must be laughing with the shorts. Bow, wow, wow. Thank you, Matt, for spending hours with us. Learned a lot from you. My pleasure. My pleasure. The Friday night, the Friday live streams, if we don't get interesting, I think we could dump from here, actually. It really depends how the 4 hours close. Are we in for a pump, guys? Or is this just going to be another boring, like, choppy Friday? Or last Friday, we actually dumped. Let's see. What's the stock market doing? Looks okay. Grigor, me as well, man. But the issue with that is a lot of people were speculating on nothing but a dump. And so I was hesitant. It was a little fun trade, and you won. You won. Town of Eureka says he retired at 50 because of capital he accumulated in the market while he was working. Matsuri, you are light years ahead of me. Congratulations. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Everyone's on their own journey, right? Everyone is on their own journey at their own time, and I appreciate it. I'm happy to be doing what I'm doing. Now, I can see here that people, although a lot of people don't think that the bear market is over, I see some comments that are worried that they missed the Bitcoin bottom. And how many times have we discussed that if you wanted exposure to Bitcoin, you start sub 60K. You've had the opportunity to purchase some Bitcoin sub 60K. For me personally, I haven't bought any yet, but everyone has to make their own decision when it comes to investing in this market. I'm just here to guide you through what I am personally doing. And the reason why I'm comfortable waiting for lower prices is simply because I already have exposure into Bitcoin from the previous bear markets. Gregor, it's totally chill. Look, if you were anyone else and you weren't in my community, I would probably give you shit. But I like it. Um, I like it. Salvador Perez, Bitcoin is going up with SpaceX at the same time when no one pays attention. I disagree, but okay. Oh, good. Bitcoin gets that last little bit out on the 4 hours. Opinion on SpaceX. I'm probably going to get stopped out. My thesis with SpaceX was that we were going to get a little bit of a move to the upside, maybe to the 200s, and then drop lower afterwards. But is it even live yet is the question, because I have my phone here with other news sources. NASDAQ said that it expects a few more hours before SpaceX starts trading. And then you have the fact that CNBC came out and said that SpaceX trading starts in 5 minutes. And that should be in 1 minute from now. So like, I don't know. Can anyone tell me? Looks live. Well, we're dumping. It looks live. We're dumping. I am about to get stopped out of this trade, guys. Let's see. Is everyone rushing to dump it? Or do we have people jumping in to buy, is the question. I'm probably going to get stopped out on my SpaceX long. But let's see. Let's see. The 4-hour candle looks diabolical. Looks terrible. Let's see. My speculation was that retail was going to buy, right? Some of you will give me shit, but if you give me shit, I'm more than happy to not show live trades on my channel, and I'll just show them in my community. I honestly couldn't care less. Bitcoin is dumping. I'm currently down 4K, 4.4K. Wait, 3.6K. Oh! Send it! Send it! I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! Like I said at the beginning of the stream, guys, I don't care if this trade doesn't play out. I'm risking a tiny, tiny percentage of my trading portfolio. It looks like we're live. It looks like we're live. Well, the issue is people on YouTube, right? Let's see. In hindsight, I should have entered from lower. Obviously, it's easier to say now. Guys, it's all about your own portfolio size, right? If I lose this trade, I will lose just over $5,000. But in proportion to my total trading portfolio, it is insignificant. So that's why I said I'm taking a tiny, tiny position here. If you go all into a trade, then you only have yourself to blame. Let's see. I think it's live. It seems to be live. This is interesting. 4 hours still looks absolutely awful. We're dumping again. We're dumping again. We're cooked. The long trade is cooked. It wants to hold 160. It wants to hold 160. Let the force be with you. Let's see, guys. This is fun. Bruv, I'm going to be honest, you are very patient, and that is the best example of exactly what I need to learn. I'm way too eager, so since I've started watching, I've learned a lot. Thanks. Absolutely not a bot. Thank you. I worry that when I talk about shit coins or things like that in my community, and I spoke with Grigor about this earlier, that I lead people astray because I'm okay with taking multiple stop losses before getting a solid trade done. And I win a lot more than I lose in terms of actual capital. So I get concerned sometimes. I almost want to put like a barrier to my community to only let people that have traded before join the community. I want to teach people, don't get me wrong, but I think that the best way is maybe through my content and for people to practice themselves instead of joining my community, because what happens is people just want to blindly copy. And that is, I've never advocated for that. It's what I do in this market, but I always tell people that they should not blindly copy myself or anyone else in this market, right? That is a very good question. That's a very good question. Matsur, your edge is when everyone is long, you want to go short. Why did you long SpaceX? I'm just curious. Very, very good question, because those of you that know me for a while would have said, well, why did he long SpaceX? Why would he do that? And now he's sitting in a tiny bit of a loss. The answer is because I actually saw the inverse. I see a lot of people talking about how this marks the top of the market and the fact that we will not be able to pump and we're just going to dump as soon as the stock goes live. But the fact that it's so oversubscribed and people really wanted to get in makes me think that retail also wants to jump in right at launch. And so that's why, from a probabilistic perspective, I wanted to play the long setup. Now, granted, I got a little bit excited and my entry is shit. I should have just waited. Jay Beers is correct in telling me off about that, but that's what it is, right? That's what it is. And like I said, with these kinds of things, you want to only use a really, really small percentage of your portfolio, because if I lose this, I'm going to go to sleep at night and not even think about it. It's not a big deal. But if I was trading with 2%, 3%, 5% of my trading portfolio, yeah, I wouldn't be too pleased, right? Yeah. So right now, it's very difficult to tell, but it appears like we've swept the low that we created. So my stop loss is down here. It appears like we swept the low, and now I would like to see some momentum to the upside. If we don't get it, we don't get it. I get stopped out. But it's looking a little bit better right now. A little bit better, because we basically swept the low. So let's see. Let's see what happens, right? I'm happy with the risk I took, and I am by no means stressed, right? Ahmed says he left the glasses off, came back, glasses on, great in both. Thank you, sir. What's Bitcoin doing, guys? Bitcoin is getting dumpy price action. I want to see us clear liquidity to the downside before going up. We have a lot of longs that jumped in, guys. A lot of longs this week jumped in. Four-hour on Bitcoin seems okay. It seems relatively uncertain. Beat, baby. I'm gonna probably try it again at some point. Shaha Yarkin says, Jins said 60% bearish SP. Yeah, the SpaceX. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Look, that was my thesis. If people are very bearish and they think it marks a local top in the market and they want to try to outsmart the market, then that was my thesis of, okay, I'm gonna look for a long. Well, let's just see what happens, right? Let's just see what happens. Will I get stopped out? Perhaps. Interesting 1 hour candle though. I will say that. We swept up this low down here. And now we wait. The Bitcoin shorts are printing, Moody. The Bitcoin shorts are printing. Guys, very good question, and it's something I struggle with. I'm gonna read this comment here. Just loading. Legends, if you haven't already, make sure to smash that like button. Where is it? Here. My man, I know you from the community. Can you show what would make you attempt a short on beat? How do you like to play this when a shitcoin is in price discovery? Oof. Very good question. We'll talk about it. So, first and foremost, we're forming a little bit of a double top here. So there's that. That's usually the first thing that I look for. Can we form some kind of double top? I'll actually pull up, instead of having it on bluffin, or actually, yeah, it's fine, I guess. Legends, let me know in the comments how this is doing in the background. I'm gonna go over beat. So here we are. Crazy move, crazy move. Kaleem, if you mention Zcash one more time, I will block you. All right, so this is beat. You guys know I like shorting shitcoins. First and foremost, I like looking at a double top sweep. So right now, based on what I'm seeing, I would say I'm not interested in this because we didn't quite sweep it. That's number one. Now, are there signs of this thing slowing down? And the answer is actually yes, because you can see that on the 4 hour, on the 12 hour, on the 1 hour, yes, on all these time frames, the volume is slowly decreasing, starting from here, I should say. So we had this big thrust to the upside right here, but overall the volume is decreasing. Now, someone in my community, Spacex is moving lower. Oh, guys, let me know when it's below the low. Otherwise, let's forget about it. If it go below the low, let me know. I'll probably get stopped out. Not if it goes down $1. Come on. So basically, I look at if the volume is decreasing. I look at if we can form a little bit of a double top. Now, someone messaged me on Telegram with a screenshot that someone said it again. One sec. That basically they're just buying a shit ton of this token. The market makers are really, really manipulating this price action. And it's true, they are manipulating it. But there's the factors that I look at, which I will go over, that I shared in my group again. So number one, market cap over 1 billion. We already know this is over 1 billion. Number two, already had a significant pump. We know that it had a significant pump. Number three, potential double topping structure, double topping, triple topping structure. We're starting to see that. Positive funding. Positive funding is the question. Is the funding positive? Yes. This isn't very positive funding, but I recall on Bybit it was also very high. And tons of long liquidity. Do we have people trying to short this? Yes, we do. But we have tons of long liquidity. This is a recipe for a massive, massive dump. But it's very difficult to time it. If you're trying to trade this, which if you're a new trader, I would say no, because this is literally speculation. You need to be very, very careful. If you're trying to trade this, you have to be prepared to take multiple stop losses. My most successful shitcoin shorts, I've usually taken between 2 and 5 stop losses, which sounds crazy, but when it dumps, you know it dumps. This is something that I think could easily dump 80%. So it's up to you to manage your risk. We know that a token like Rave, which was another one that we highlighted on the channel and within my group, this one I made like 60K with. Look at that. What on earth is that? But at its peak, it went up to a $5 billion market cap. So if we go back to Beat, it's currently sitting at 3 billion. These things can go up. These things can be manipulated, right? Someone asks if I'm going to try to dump it. If you think I have enough control to dump a manipulated token like this, I don't have any control over this, guys. So those are the factors. Right now, it looks pumpy, and I would look for a move up and then an acceptance back below this zone at 10.64. So perhaps pump it up to 12 or 11 and then see if that can play out. But again, it has to be multiple stop losses. That's usually what happens. If you're not in my community, I tried shorting this. I made 5K because I closed the trade early. Then I lost, I think it was, collectively I've lost $15,000 trying to short this token. But when it works, it works. So anyways, if you want to know when I decide to take this trade or any other trades for that matter, remember that you do have the first link in the description down below. If you DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram, you'll be able to join my private group where I share all of my own trades and my overall market analysis. The only requirement is that you sign up with one of these affiliate exchange links down below, but they're exchanges that I trade on and you trade with your own money. So let's see what Bitcoin's doing. We're bouncing a little bit. I mainly trade on Bluffin, but you can see here that for the SpaceX IPO, I started trading on weeks. And I also have a bigger Bitcoin short on weeks here. You can see it's up around 50K, but I've been holding this position for a while. When looking at a double top pattern, what's the lowest time frame? Man, I would stick to 1 hour at the lowest, because here's the thing. Sometimes they dump and they just dump without you, and it's very, very difficult, right? But you have to understand the risks. Beat is an absolute shitcoin, and mark my words, when it dumps, it will dump furiously to the downside. But it's a matter of when to catch it. Because look, some might say, oh man, this was the dump. But look what happened today. Big wick to the downside, manipulated move to the upside. It's a shitcoin. It's a shitcoin. And look at this from here to here. What is that? We dumped 35%, but nope. So let's see. Let's see what happens. If you're in my group, which I know you're asking the question, man. So I know you're in my group. You're also in one of my bigger folders. So I'm happy to talk about it in the group. The only thing is I'm a little bit worried when I talk about these coins, because some people don't want to take losses. And what they do is they just add to position, add to position, add to position. And they get basically wrecked because they just keep adding to a short. I don't know how far this thing could go. We could be having this conversation next week and this coin could literally be at $2. But we could also have this conversation next week and this coin could be at $34. Manipulation is manipulation, right? So just please be aware if you're even interested in this. This is, I wouldn't even categorize it as trading. It's just speculating on downside. Grigor says, guys, it's GameFi. You find the game, you'll laugh. It's a pretty funny thing, eh? What is it called? This one, Oderia Web3. What the hell is this? What is that? What is this? They're paying, by the way, you can pay Bitcoin.com to post an article about you. Look. Oh, this thing is gonna nuke. This thing is gonna absolutely nuke. I'm positive it will nuke. I'm positive. It's just a matter of when, right? All right, so we're still alive, but we're barely breathing on the long. Let's see. The Bitcoin short still doing its thing. Guys, my big swing positions, as always, are shared in my group if you want to join. If you don't want to, no worries. I'm literally just gonna keep doing the content, keep doing the live streams. But if you're, I saw some comments the other day angry that I didn't share entries on trades that were already shared in my group. I've stated it several times. My group is free, and my entries are shared with my group before anyone else. Before anyone else. Good or bad, win or lose, all my trades are shared in my group. King K, smash the like button. Is Bitcoin heading back up? I don't know. This is a 15-minute. 4-hour close was meh. I think we're just range bound, and you will not catch me stressing about a move like this. It's not in my nature. I'm pretty chill at this point. Don't diddle in the middle. You know the saying, don't diddle in the middle. And right now, one could argue that we're at range extremities. Neon Milo asks me if I'm going to catch the Pico bottom of the bear market with leverage. That's every man's dream, right? That is every man's dream. But bear market bottoms take time to establish, right? And so, first and foremost, my priority is going to be spot. Then I can try to attempt the bear market bottoms. I'll do my best. Of course I want to catch the bottom. But it's not an easy thing to do. Only human 90. Why is the market pumping in the last 2 days? Because we hit higher time frame support. That's why. Up on a beat long, entry at $9. Nice, man. All I can say, if you're longing this shitcoin, make sure you're protecting yourself. If you've longed, make sure you protect yourself. Not financial advice. Nothing that I discuss is financial advice. I'm literally just a guy on the internet sharing all of his own personal trades and his overall market analysis. Does anyone know? One second. Does anyone know what time the World Cup game is this evening? Can Rave DAO hit $3 again? I bought a lot at that point. I don't know, man. I can't give you TA on a shitcoin. My thesis for Rave has been that it will drop over 80%, and that's exactly what happened. I can't give you a good thesis. Like, I don't know. It's a shitcoin, man. Do you have limit orders when buying spot? Currently I don't, but I may add some stink bids, and I'll share it with my community as well. 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern. Bruh. 3 p.m. Est for Canada game. So that's 11 p.m. my time in Dubai. Yeah, I'll be watching that. When does the stock market close? In my, it's got to be like we're going past midnight, aren't we? If that's the case. Do you think Bitcoin will sell off today or is it over? I have no clue. I have no clue. 9 p.m. for USA. Okay, great. I'm probably not going to watch the USA game because I will be asleep. But I'm trying to watch as many games as I can. Kickoff in 2 hours and 45 minutes. Perfect. Perfect. It would be lovely if this thing just flies high. Breadmaster, do you keep any long-term longs or shorts for, let's say, the season cycles? Well, actually, that's a good question. That's exactly what I'm doing with my Bitcoin shorts, guys. I'm up over $600,000 on the shorts. I've been holding on to it for a while. I don't just hold on and do nothing. I take profits on the way down, and then when we get those relief rallies, I add to my position again. But for the most part, this trade was initiated a long time ago, and I add, take profits, add, take profits. And I've been guiding my community along the way as to how I do this and how I've continued to do this over the course of the bear markets. I'm gonna try to do the same in the bull market. So if that interests you, you know where to find me in my community. It's a free group. If you want to join, first link in the description down below. You just DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram, and I'd be more than happy to add you. But I'm gonna try to do the same. I don't see why not. Why wouldn't I want to do the same? We're still alive, but we're barely breathing. We came within inches of my stop loss. Market closes in 3 hours and 40 minutes. Would you guys be grossed out if I ordered my food and I ate? I'm gonna get some Chipotle, I think. I want a steak burrito bowl. I know it sounds crazy, but there's that. And also, does anyone know the rules about streaming something in the background? Because at 11, I would like to watch Canada play at 11 p.m. my time, right? Did anyone inspire you when you shorted Bitcoin at the top? Tiago. No, man, not at all. Inspire me? It was a clear structural bear market. I sometimes feel bad about repeating myself, but I know that I need to repeat myself because there's so many new faces on the channel every single time I do longer live streams. So if you would like me to explain my logic behind my short, especially at around $100,000, let me know right now. Say yes or no. No, if you've heard it all before, you don't really care. Yes, if you want to hear why I went short, what was the logic behind it. I'm more than happy to explain again. I just want to make sure that I'm giving you guys what you want, right? I'm happy to re-explain it. Okay. Everyone's saying yes? No, Abyss has been here. I know Abyss has been watching for a while. Who can inspire a legend? A lot of other legends can inspire a legend, right? Okay, guys. Sweet. Sweet. So, basically, Let's talk about it. In the meantime, you order food. Yes, sir. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. We're going to go on the higher time frames, and I'm going to take you through my logic why I shorted Bitcoin. So, this is the Bybit chart. We're on the daily here. In bear markets, Bitcoin tends to get relief rallies. And after this move down, first time around, I entered a Bitcoin short because structurally, it looked like it was going to get a lot worse. Normally what happens is in Q4 of the post-halving year, Bitcoin drops significantly, and that marks the top of the bull market. After this move down on October 10th, I was pretty convinced that the top was in. A lot of people were talking about how we could just rally back up. Now, of course, I was playing the probabilities. I took a long trade here, and I didn't even make it all the way up to the top. I took some profits. But my first short on Bitcoin in this bear market, my first big one, was a swing short from $123,000. I took most of my profits right around here, and then I wasn't in a short. I did not short here. I was playing local time frame here. Then, before my big short that you see me talking about on the channel, I went long in the community. So in my free group, right when Bitcoin dropped into this higher time frame support zone, right at the point of control of this range, which was always going to provide support because this was a big crash in the bull market where Trump had this whole tariff nonsense, we dumped, and then we V-shaped. Right here, once we held on to support, I was looking for longs. And in my community, I played this entire move to the upside. I made multiple six figures on this long. And you can check it in my community. Then I became highly, highly interested in shorts. Highly interested. So we have this bull market support band, which in a bull market acts as support. In a bear market, it typically acts as resistance. So while the price was here, this is very far away from the level. I was waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for a short. Now, oftentimes when we have levels like these, people wait for the level to perfectly be hit. But I also understand that in bear markets, sometimes we front run the level. And I'll talk about another example shortly. We front ran the level. When we formed this structure, and I'm going to zoom in even more, I was looking for a short. Keep that in your head. I was looking for a short. I was looking for a short. I was looking for a short. When we formed this structure here, this was a sign for me to start looking for those shorts. And my short was just under $97,000. So I took the risk on the short. My stop loss, my hard stop loss was actually at, I think it was $101,000 or $102,000. I can't remember anymore. And my target was much, much lower. Like we're talking 60s, 70s at this point. Then, I mean, the rest is history. Massive move down. And I take profits on the way down and I share it in my free group along the way. Then I was on the live stream when Bitcoin hit $63,000 and one of you told me, man, you should take more profits from that short. And I did. I listened to your advice and I did take more profits on my short. Then, because my entry is so high up, I'm chilling, guys. When we have a big move like this, a big drop, I'm relaxed in my shorts. That's a 40% drop. For us to even get close to that level again, we basically have to rally 65%, 64%. Highly unlikely. Then we have this price action. I have to be honest, I played a couple of trades in here, couple of wins, couple of losses. One thing I'm annoyed about is I was on a train when Bitcoin came back down here to the value area low. So I wasn't able to execute my order. Those of you that are in my group know this. But there are some members in the group, when I pointed this level out, that were able to take their own decision based on my analysis, and they went long. And they got a major, major move to the upside, making tons of profits on the way up. So my thing in my group as well is, I like when I can inspire people to make their own decisions. That's how you get good at trading. I added to my short, this big short up here, right here, because we hit the bull market support band again. Granted, we chopped up a little bit higher, and I added so much to my short that my average entry ended up not being $96,000, $97,000. My average entry ended up going up to down to $79,000 because I maintained this position. So when Bitcoin was here, I was technically at a loss. But remember what I just discussed about front-running levels. Everyone was paying attention to this blue line, which is what? The 200-day moving average. Historically, in bear markets, Bitcoin struggles right as we get close to that level. It's no surprise we started struggling again. When the entire market structure is bearish, you can expect some rejections from around this zone. And so if we take a look at this higher time frame Bitcoin chart, how did Bitcoin react in previous bear markets? Well, right at the 200-day moving average, we reject. And we reject. This is 2018. In 2022, what happened? We rejected right before grazing this 200-day moving average. So from a probabilistic perspective, knowing that the bear market is on, knowing that people were getting bullish jumping into longs at 80K, I was very, very content with holding that short. And so the rest is history on that short as well. We did not make it up here. Everyone was eyeing the anchored VWAP. Everyone was eyeing this point of control. The golden pocket from all-time high to the low that we established was also found here. Everyone was eyeing it. And I talked about it in my group as well. I said the reason why I want to maintain my short is because if everyone is eyeing a level, even though it would be a perfect short, sometimes we just don't hit those levels, and everyone that was waiting for a short misses out. So from a probabilistic perspective, I wanted to remain in my existing swing short. Okay, I added a little bit early, but it doesn't matter because the outcome was a drop to below $60,000. And now we're getting a little bit of a bounce. So that's it. I hope that my yapping was helpful. I can see that the viewers started dropping as I talked about it. So maybe it's not helpful, but those of you that stayed, I hope that was helpful. Explaining my logic. When we were at these highs as well, there were so many longs in the market, it was almost a no-brainer for me. Yeah, that's that. Someone told me to create a course. Were you ever afraid this cycle would be different? No, because I've been in multiple crypto cycles, and guys, I wish I had a YouTube channel back then, but I didn't. That's the reality of it. I just didn't. I've been in multiple cycles, and every single bear market, everyone tries to justify. I shouldn't say everyone. A lot of people try to justify why this time is different. But the reality is, this time simply wasn't different. Look, do I get things wrong? Yes, of course. Have I taken losses publicly? Yes, of course. In fact, right now, the trade that I just took on this live stream is currently at a $2,000 loss. It's a smaller position, like we discussed. Shorts are still printing, so not particularly stressed. However, on the higher time frames, when I have publicly taken swing shorts in this market, I want to say, without patting myself on the back, that they're oftentimes more correct than not. And because of this, even if I take a 5K loss here, a 20K loss here, a 40K loss here, I tend to have trades like this where I make $600,000 plus, and the outcome is obviously a very, very positive P&L as a swing trader. That being said, those of you who are asking me about my trading experience and what was my biggest ever trade, biggest ever profit trade, and it's this one that you're seeing here. So that's that. Maybe down the line I'll have an even bigger one, but I must say that I am pretty content with having my trading portfolio sitting between 2.5 to 3 at all times. 2.5 to 3 million. I don't see myself adding more. When I take profits, I remove it, because when I enter a trade, it's enough size for me to be comfortable going to sleep at night. Remember the saying, if you cannot sleep at night with a trade open, it simply means that you're risking too much capital. But it's also significant enough so that when a trade actually plays out, I'm making a very good amount of money and I'm very content with the results. And it actually has an impact on my life. So that's kind of how I play it and how I would recommend you guys do as well. So you trade with an amount of capital that if the trade plays out, you're very content, you're happy with it. But if the trade doesn't work out, it doesn't impact your life at all. That's my yap. Oh, also, I forgot to, yeah, so some of you are asking, my average price on my Bitcoin short now that I've added to it is $79,300. Just so everyone is aware. I don't know why, for some reason when I load Bluffin, it does this, but yeah, so that's how you could see that here. Anyways, no one has a crystal ball, exactly. Ahmed says, no one has a crystal ball, but this is some brilliant work, man. And I hope to be able to show you guys how I'm doing it in the bull market as well. I don't think that the bear market low is in. I don't think, based on all the data that I have available, I don't think that the bear market low is in. That's just my own personal opinion. It's not financial advice. You can do what you want to do in this market, but I have a duty to share with you what I think, and that's what I think. Jonathan asks, why didn't I enable hedge mode before I moved my entry at 81? I couldn't, man. I couldn't because the trade itself was still open. Look, you could see here, realized profits 446K. The trade itself was open, and as I'm taking profits, adding to position, or just taking profits, because the trade is still open, you can't enable hedge mode when you have a singular trade open. So I should have done it before I even entered the big short. The big short, I love that. So now I typically do weeks or my Bluffin sub account, because on weeks I have it enabled. You can see here I'm long on one asset, I'm short on another, and I could long Bitcoin on here as well. And along the way, we are also first in the Bluffin trading competition. First. This is our community. We are literally first. I want to refresh it and I hope I don't get cooked here. Okay. We're first by a little bit. I'm so happy about this. Usually you get the guys that have volume that go first, but if you look at the team P&L, out of thousands of teams, we are currently ranked 11th. So it's just awesome, guys. It's awesome. And we have a lot of traders with us as well. So can't complain. I cannot complain. I think we're all doing phenomenally well. Salvador Perez. This is, again, Salvador Perez. Your thesis is along the lines of this time is different, right? And unfortunately, I still don't think that this time is different. Salvador Perez is saying that this time is a totally different environment for Bitcoin, and it's not. It's not. We've had bull markets with low interest rates. We've had bull markets with high. We've had different monetary policy, quantitative easing, quantitative tightening. This cycle, we talked about why quantitative tightening was likely going to make altcoins struggle against Bitcoin, and that's why Bitcoin dominance has continued to increase over the cycle. So it's there's so many similarities between the cycles, And I think that we should all be grateful I'm reading the comments at the same time. Sorry, guys. I think we should be grateful that the cycles play out and not expect that this time is different until this time is actually different. I'm not going to trade the assumption that this time is different, right? It's worked for me. It continues to work for me. Why change things up? Why change things up? Don't you miss your 9-to-5 job? Bro, I don't miss my 9-to-5 job at all. I could do whatever the hell I want. I should stop saying hell and curse on the stream. I can do whatever I want in my free time. Today, I could have woken up, gotten a nice walk in, a nice coffee in, gone to the gym, played sports with friends, read a book, watch my favorite show, watch some World Cup, go out and have some fun with my friends in the evening. But I've decided to be on the live stream with you guys. And I'll probably see some friends after the live stream. So I like it because I get to choose what I can do with my time. I'm very selective about what I do with my time. And so, no, I mean, the answer is no, I don't miss it at all. I don't miss it at all. Ignore the haters. Respect. Thank you, man. Yes, sir. We're back to number 1. And guys, if you want to join the trading competition, you have the links in the description down below. It's down here, so we get to split that prize pool. I'll also share it in the chat right now. This makes me sad. Down on Ondo by 70%. Are you new to the channel? If you're new to the channel and you're just coming on the live stream, it's a very, very difficult position to be in. This market has taught us to be careful with our capital. And when a trade doesn't go your way, you get out of the trade. If you're holding spot, man, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I can't tell you to cut your losses when it's 70% down, and I can't give financial advice, but it's a tough position to be in, and I've been in that position before. I personally cut my losses in previous cycles when that would happen. What should someone do just getting in at this point? Ramon Notario. What should people do if they're just getting in at this point? Well, it really depends what capital you're working with, right? But what I would do, if you want exposure in the crypto market and you have absolutely none, rule number 1 is you always start with Bitcoin. You always start with Bitcoin, and I'm a serious investor, so my spot portfolio is made up of 80% Bitcoin, 90% Bitcoin even, and the rest you can speculate on whatever you want to speculate on. Number 2, I would never hold too many altcoins. Never, never, never. If you have a couple of well-researched, high-conviction plays, and they're well-researched by you, not because some bullshit crypto influencer told you that this altcoin would go parabolic, be careful, then you can speculate on that with a tiny portion of your capital. If you want to get into trading, that's a whole different thing. I personally like trading the market with leverage, but if you're prone to like addiction and gambling and stuff, then just avoid it. Um, what else? Oh, one of my best pieces of advice is be very selective about who you watch. There's so many shitcoin specialists in the space. There's so many bullshit people producing content. Make sure you're listening to the right people. And when you find the people that you resonate with, whether it's a trader, whether it's a fundamental analyst, try to match their analysis with your own and try to only watch a maximum of 3 to 5 people in the space at most. Because when I started in crypto, I think I was watching like 10 different channels, 15 different channels, always scrolling on Twitter. It's a lot of noise, a lot of bullshit noise. So be very selective about who you listen to in the space. And make sure you can make your own decisions in this market. So use their analysis, see if it matches with your own, and you can make your own decision. Always, always, always. I know, the thing is, crypto has always had this narrative of, if you just pour money into an altcoin, you will get rich. That kind of stuff. And I have to admit, the early days, there was periods in the market where you could throw your money at literally anything and it would work out totally. It would work out. You would do a 2x over a few weeks or a 5x over a few weeks. It could be the worst coin. Whatever you threw your money in worked. We're not in that phase anymore. It's no longer just easy mode. So get that out of your head if that's what you were sold when you joined crypto. It's not like that anymore. Will there be easier conditions? Yes. But it's no longer just dumping your money into anything and hoping it goes up. A lot of people enter the space with that mentality and they're hoping for a get rich quick scheme. And I'm telling you, if you take crypto seriously and you really put the work in, it is one of the most lucrative asset classes in the world, particularly when it comes to trading. Some people will disagree. They'll say just trade stocks. But the reason why I'm so vocal about crypto is because I have an edge in this market. When most people were, very bullish on stocks, and rightfully so, I was shorting Bitcoin. And I don't care if we're not in a bull market, I can still make money on the way down. So just make sure that you take care of that. The good old early days, yeah. I had 20K Insidious project and I diamond hold it until I turned 20K into $500 because of these YouTube altcoin moon boys. And I hope you guys know, I'm gonna do my absolute best in the bull market to guide you guys. You probably know me by now. Maybe you didn't like me. Maybe you still don't like me. As someone that was bearish for a very long time. And I'm still higher time frame bearish, even though I'm looking for longs from a trading perspective. But when it comes to the bull market, I will do my best to give you realistic views of the market, realistic views of maybe a couple altcoins that I'm looking at, and we'll take it from there. We will take it from there. Gemma Gov is in the house. Hello all. Yeah, Mariella, 2021 was lovely. My trading patience keeps increasing with your streams. Thanks a bunch for your streams. My pleasure, man. You are the best, bro. Keep it up. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Matt, you're like Morpheus in crypto YouTube. Awesome. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I promise, guys, I will take losses along the way. If you think I'm perfect, I'm far from it. Far from it. But if you've been watching me for a bit, you know that I publicly talk about my wins. I publicly talk about my losses. And that's that, right? That's that. I just saw a tweet and it's exactly how I feel. I've been a bear for so long. I can't wait to just be a stupid bull. Our time is coming. I agree. I agree. Our time is coming. I cannot wait to be bullish. Your analysis is so unbiased. I love it. Doing my best, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What's your view on Bitcoin in the next 3 weeks? That's a good question. So if you've been in my community, I talked about looking for a long if we get a sweep of the lows. Right now, we're a few $1,000s above the lows. I have two main scenarios in mind. One, we hold the lows and we get a rally into the summer. The reason why this is a possibility is because we've seen it in the previous bear market, namely June of 2018, which we've discussed already at length on the stream. You sweep the low that you established at the beginning of the year, January, February, and you get a little bit of a rally, and then you dump further. That's scenario number one that I'm looking at, in no particular order. I'm happy to adjust based on what the market gives me. And some people hate when you say that, but you have to remain adaptive in this market. You can't just say, no, Bitcoin needs to nuke. If you have that hard of a view on the market, you will get humbled. And I've been there. So that's scenario number one. Basically, we got a sweep of the low. I would ideally look for another little sweep, and maybe we get a rally going into the 70Ks even maybe. Then we chop like in June of 2018, and then we move lower into end of Q3, beginning of Q4, forming that bear market bottom, which I think will be somewhere around this zone. Scenario number two is the scenario that some people are calling for. A lot of people are discussing now. And now when we get to higher time frame support, people are like, all right, now it's time to get bearish. No, the time to get bearish was on this relief rally. The time to get bearish was on that relief rally, which we have been. I digress. The second scenario is just a dump already starting. A dump, brutal dump like we saw in 2022 or before 2018. So that's also a scenario that's on the cards. And if that happens, guys, I'm very, very content with my shorts in this market. You don't need me to tell you that I am comfy in my shorts. And scenario number three would be not just a dump, but a really, really aggressive dump before we hit Q3, Q4. Like, I'm talking like a horrible dump. Everyone gives up on crypto. If we have a really aggressive move down, I would be willing to say that at that point, okay, the bottom is probably in. And maybe we bottom out sooner than what usually happens in the 4-year cycle theory. So those are my three scenarios. Great stream, order your food. Thank you, man. I will order my food. Anoop, thanks, Matt. Hardest working guy on YouTube. I appreciate it, and I hope that the results will come. I hope that we can get this channel nice and big, and I can guide you guys along the way. If you haven't already, make sure to smash that like button, subscribe, turn on the post notification bell. How many likes are we sitting at? Let's do a refresh. 370. We've been at it for 4 hours, 370 likes. My man. I manage Subway and I usually open your streams, makes my shift easy. Comfy in my shorts, exactly. To be honest, this bear market feels shorter, faster than others. Actually, Metal Helian Zombie, that's actually factually incorrect. So if you look at Bitcoin's price action in bear markets, particularly midterm years, what happens is we're actually a little bit above the average. And here, when Bitcoin pumped, we went above it. This is the scenario where everyone was like, this time is different. But now we're well within the average. This is actually arguably easier to manage than previous bear markets. And I know that sounds crazy to some of you that are new to the cycles, but it's just facts. We're higher than where we're normally at. So yeah, Elon is the first trillionaire now. Bro literally said all the possibilities. Well, those are the possibilities that I'm eyeing, right? I'm just going to trade what's in front of me. Either way, what you can know as my base case is that we will likely drop lower than $60,000 and stay there for a little bit. That's what I think could happen. How much time is healthy to watch? Oops, sorry, I muted myself. How much time is healthy to watch charts for a beginner with a job? Oof, that's tricky. You have to set some time aside and use it as your time to look at the charts. It's tough because when I started, I was on the charts like too much. You don't need to always be on the charts. Now, it kind of works well because I look at the charts. Guys, let's see. We're back in business, almost. Still down $1,000. But hey. But when I started, I was looking at the charts a lot, like too much. God, not dog, asks a lovely question, and to give him a simple answer, the answer is yes. He asks, how do you trade bull markets? Do you simply long instead of shorting? Yeah, exactly. So in bear markets, when Bitcoin pumps, you wait and you look for some topping formation to enter a short because we typically make new lows. In bull markets, when we dump, you look for longs. Not financial advice, of course, but that's what I'm going to be doing in my community when it's time to do so. Remember, guys, if you want to join my community, you have the first link in the description down below. If you DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram, you'll be able to join my private group where I share all of my own personal trades and my overall market analysis. And you can also trade the Spacex IPO down below as well on Weeks or even on Bluffin if you prefer. And I think they have it on BTC, maybe even 2bit. Any of these exchanges you can trade. Dude, are you streaming until market close? I don't know, guys. I can see that currently the viewers are slowly dropping. So I hope I'm providing you value. I think it's just because people got angry with me that I took this long trade, and right now it's still in a negative, but I'll still hold it, right? I'll still hold it. Did you add to your short recently? No, I didn't. Tiago Costa 75. Exactly, man. Exactly. Some people think bears on bear markets is against Bitcoin somehow. No, man. I love Bitcoin. I love Bitcoin. I just tell you guys what I think could be happening next in the market, and I give you guys my honest view. And just because I say that Bitcoin will go lower, sometimes we have people like Salvador Perez that may not actually. You know what? I'm not going to call you out because you're actually very respectful, Salvador Perez. I enjoy when you tune into the live streams because you provide an opposing view to the market. But there are some bulls that are just completely disrespectful and they think that I hate Bitcoin. And I don't hate Bitcoin. I don't. I like Bitcoin and I want to accumulate more Bitcoin. But when we're in a structural bear market, I can't help but short the market. That is guys, that's a nice 1 hour candle. If we close like this, we still have 5 minutes, but if we close like this, that is a nice one. That is a nice one. If we do close like this, that is a very, very nice one. Wise W. What a wise thing to say. You love Bitcoin, but you love making money more. Exactly. I couldn't have said it better myself. No, I did not add to my short, guys. I did not add to my short. Mariella, patience to wait for a trade and patience to hold for a trade. Exactly. Yeah, Mariella, you're in a good position because you treat it a little bit as a scalp. So you take some profits and then you move your stop to break even. And if we don't get a retest of the lows, you're laughing because that could mean that Bitcoin goes up to the maybe mid 60s, high 60s, 70s. So you're in a good position, right? No, there are no more CME gaps. WIWDFL. I told you, my man, I did not add to my short. I'm happy with my short. Legends, this looks like a really good 1 hour candle if we close like this. Bro, stop asking me if I added to my shorts. I'm going to ban you. I've answered the question 8 times. Did beat hit 12? No way. Oh, wow. Unreal. 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 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds until the hourly candle close. That looks, yeah, like you can't do anything with this. It's too bullish right now. But what I will say is that was, my friends, a very, 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 very good 1 hour candle. Like, I would want to thrust here. Give me that move to the upside. You saw it on the stream. I was down $3,000, $4,000 on this trade. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Live trader, my man. As explained earlier, the time to what I do with these shit coins is I enter a trade, I get stopped out. I enter a trade, I get stopped out. I enter a trade, I get stopped out. I enter a trade, and then it dumps, and then I make money. I would not recommend having a stop loss just super high on cross margin because you don't know how manipulated it can be, right? Is your group on Telegram only? Yes, it is only on Telegram. Legends, if you want to join my group, you're trading with your own money. It's free. That's how we keep it free, because you're trading with your own money. Just DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join. That is BTC, the Bitcoin ticker, and you'll be prompted with an automated message. And basically it just asks if you signed up with one of these links down below, and then you can start trading on there as you normally do. I'd recommend making Bluffin or Weeks your go-to exchange. With Bluffin, we do have that promotion, which is right below me right now. And yeah, let's see. No, I didn't take the loss, guys. I said it looks like it, but it didn't happen yet. It did not happen yet. I have a stop loss in place. All the details of this are shared in my group, as always. Does Bluffin support Indian users? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna order. Looks good, man. Looks good. What's better to use, isolate or cross? I am using isolate. Isolated is better if you're just getting into trading because you don't have any risk of losing more capital than what's in the trade. When you're on cross margin, you can see, look, my margin keeps on changing. So if I didn't have a stop loss, that's how my liquidation price is never, right? It's not advised for people that are new to trading. I would not recommend you do cross if you're not used to trading. I like having cross because it gives me more flexibility around my positions. Yes, Bluffin does. I use Bluffin in India. Great. Awesome. So I guess it does work. This weekend will be very boring. We will range compared to last weekend. Better go fishing. Roth Trader, you're right, man. I better rip some tennis this weekend. I haven't seen Dennis Tennis. I recognize your names. Dennis Tennis didn't tune into the live stream today. I miss you, Dennis Tennis. Where are you? Watching from Florida. We're close, y'all. Keep it up. Why does Gareth Soloway say Bitcoin can reach 75K before rolling over? It's possible, man. It's possible. Anything is possible because that would still be another lower high, right? Look what I have highlighted here. What if we pop up to here? We don't touch this high. We make a lower high and then we drop again. I think it's totally possible. And I'm going to be looking for swing shorts if that happens again. You should do a collab with Ben Cowan. That would be fun. Mitra Matter 369. I trade swings and I'm being profitable for a few months, doing good in the trendy markets. What should I do in consolidation? You're probably not going to like this answer, but if you prefer to be a swing trader, the answer is actually you can do nothing. So to make it worth your while, maybe you size in a little bit more when you do take the swing trades. There's some people in my community can attest to this. I'm sure of it. I'm positive that there's sometimes multiple weeks where I don't take trades. In fact, yeah, there are several weeks where I don't take trades. Sometimes if I see a good opportunity and I see multiple, I'll enter a bunch of different trades. But there's often times where I just don't enter a trade as a swing trader. I like sometimes playing around on the live stream like we're doing here. We're getting closer and closer to break even. But yeah. How much it took for you to become really profitable? I've been trading crypto and I've been in the crypto market for over like nearly a decade now. So, but I would say I became profitable after a few years. Four, like I'm talking consistently profitable. Unreal with beats. Hey Matt, do you stake your stable coins when you're not in a trade? No, I don't. I mean, you can. These platforms offer it, but not really, no. I just don't. I'm annoyed because I genuinely didn't think that we would come and sweep these lows, right? So this would have been, if you were interested in a long setup, this is the first sweep here, but then also this sweep, right? Now my trade's at break even. You guys saw at the beginning of the live stream, I was down over $4,000. So now we see if we can actually pop out. I'd love to see us just pop out to $200. That would be great. Supernatural testimony, I will let you know about that. I disagree, Salvador, and that is okay. Gregor got stopped out from his short. I hope you made money at least. Yeah, I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing. But you still need to get break even to win. I mean, yeah, we did not get to break even. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Thank you for these live videos. No worries. This weekend I will be doing another video update. I know some of you prefer the video updates, but I need to be more strategic about it, because this week I burnt myself out for the first time in a very long time. I did Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday live streams. Every live stream was over 5 hours, I think. Almost 7 on one. We did almost 20 hours of live stream over 3 days. And then yesterday I didn't post anything because I couldn't be bothered, too tired. So I need to pace myself, that's for sure. And normally I think it's 2 live streams, a video, then 1 live stream, and then on the Fridays I decide, okay, do I have the energy for a live stream or should I just do a video update? And then on the weekends it's always 1 video update. That's the plan. Hey Matt, great job once again. Followed for a while. Now still trying to get the scalp game now. J.S. Stogie, like cigar. Bro, some people work 14-hour shifts 6 days a week. Tom Bush. While that is valid, you have to understand that I'm very fortunate, but I am in a position where I can choose to spend my time on the live streams. And I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying, tell me how many people are doing these long live streams. There's a few of them, but I've been really, really pushing myself. And also, please remember, I do my best to keep the energy up the whole time. Of course, I get tired throughout, but we've been at it for almost 4.5 hours right now. And I'm still reading the chat. I'm still with you guys. You know what I mean? Cut me a little bit of slack. Yeah, that's the thing, Mariella. I think the bull run is going to be even more important rather than this choppy price action. I envision a scenario where in the bull run, I'm going to be on stream and I'm going to be entering like 5 longs, like on the live stream every single day. That's what I'm hoping for. Cheers, mate. Lots of love. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Does your girlfriend ever follow your streams? Yes. Chi-chan, good one, man. I've been watching your live streams during my working day in the background in the office. GG's. Tom Bush, thanks, man. Hopefully it's still entertaining while you're working. So you have to be careful what you say about her. No worries, Tom Bush. I didn't take it as criticism. I was just saying, I'm still new to this too, guys. I only recently started live streaming, right? So I think if you guys have been tuning into it, I have started with like 1 hour, 2 hour, 1 hour, 2 hour, and now it's like regularly 4 or 5 plus. Let's see. How do you be more emotional in other aspects of life while being non-emotional during trading? What a great question. And this is why I stay on the live streams. What a great question, man. I have to keep it real with you. Unfortunately, lacking a little bit of emotion in other facets of your life is the price that you have to pay for being less emotional when it comes to trading. It doesn't mean that you're completely emotionless, but what it does mean is you're gonna be less emotional. It's the tuition. It's part of the tuition of trading. And unfortunately, you can't control that, right? You can't control that. It does make other assets of life lose a little bit of its spark, because when you're more emotional, you can experience all the facets of life to the fullest. But unfortunately, that is a direct, that's a direct thing that can literally ruin your trading. Like when I started, I was a lot more emotional. So yeah, it's a trade-off, right? It's a little bit of a trade-off. It doesn't have to ruin your emotions, but you get what I'm saying. The best thing when it comes to being emotionless while trading is to, and you guys have heard me say this before, number one, never risk more than you can afford to lose. So you should, in theory, be able to walk away from the screen and not be stressing about how your trade's performing, in theory. Actually, that's like the main thing to remove emotions. It's an amount of capital that you know, okay, if I lose this trade, it is what it is. If you're devastated at the number here, when you set a stop loss, if you're devastated by the number, you're risking way too much. My guess with the answers you give to questions is your age is around 27 to 37. Very wise. Oh, you're giving a 10-year gap. Nice. It's a good guess. So if we zoom out on this chart, I'm hoping for a pop to the upside. And I think that a pop to the upside can in fact stem from a 4-hour candle close like this. I do think it's possible. Now, there is still three and a half hours. Or sorry, 2.5 hours until the 4-hour candle close. So let's see. But it'd be very, very nice if we got something like that. But again, I am comfortable with the loss if the loss occurs, right? You guys sometimes see the numbers on the screen and you're like, oh my God, he lost thousands. But it's an amount of money that I'm comfortable losing, as is an amount of money that I'm happy to win on my other trades. Now, Bitcoin is dropping a little bit. So let's see what comes out of this. Money Dude says I'm 41. You know what? I'll tell you guys, I'm not 41 years old. Tom Bush, your account must be 1.5. Tom, so I have two accounts, mainly. I have my Bluffin one, which is around 1.5. It hovers, because I like to also withdraw from my accounts. If I want to buy something in real life, it's important to realize profits outside of your trading account. It makes it feel more real. So right now I have around 1.5 on Bluffin, 1.6, I think. And then weeks is around 1.1. And then of course I have a couple of other ones, but yeah, that's the whole point. When I say 1 to 5% of your trading portfolio, it's an amount where, like, if I lose it, I'm not devastated. But if I win the trade, it adds up, right? It adds up. And my big swing trades, because I hold them for such deep targets in the bear market, I'm very happy with this. Very happy. How do you pay yourself out of your trade profits, coach? I just withdraw funds from the exchange, right? Money Dude. Just trolling. It's so hard to tell, guys. Sometimes I read a question or like a comment and it's just like, you know, there's no profile picture, there's nothing. And I'm just like, is this guy serious? So then I feel like I need to explain myself. It's hard to see if it's sarcasm or not, but I know that now Money Dude can be a little bit more sarcastic. And so I kind of remember these things over the live streams. I know that Salvador Perez is notoriously bullish. I know that Vision Pulsed Fat Boy is a little bit more bearish than most, and usually whenever he comes on the stream, we dump. I also know that Mariella is a legend. Ada Love is pretty active as well. Kurt de Groot pops in from time to time as well. And Chi-Chan's an interesting one. Because now Chi-Chan's cracking some jokes, right? But I remember a month or two ago, Chi-Chan was a little bit more bullish than most. Roth Trader is also very active as well. I'm going through. Live Trader 7193 also comes on the stream. Tom Bush as well. Gregor's an OG. Abyss is active as well. Yes, sir. Matt Merritt, holy crap, had to do things this morning and couldn't watch the chart. I wasn't risking too much and the drop didn't stop me out. Yeah, Matt Merritt, me neither, man. The drop did not stop me out. I'm still down, but you know. Oh, Metal Helian Zombie, I know you as well. Jean de Machin, of course I know Jean de Machin. Is one of the only names that I pronounce in French. Train Your Brain 2571. I feel like you're a little bit more recent. Macau 20, of course. Macau 20 will sometimes comment and say, I'm your #1 fan and will be the first person to comment on the live stream. Ton Serve as well. Yeah, but Ton Serve, my man, you didn't really comment. So right now it's easier when I remember. I look at the comments, right? Ganesh, yes, of course. Ganesh is also in one of my folders on Telegram. Guys, if you're trading with a little bit more capital, remember that you get access to me and my private folder on Telegram where I pay attention to you a lot more than other people. If you ever have questions or concerns, I usually get back to you much, much faster than anyone else. And you get reduced fees depending on how much you're trading with. Just DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram. You're able to join my private group for free. I'm just here to smash the like button. Legend. I always leave a like. Sesh Monkey, of course. Of course, guys. JD Freedom, yes, sir. I think I'll eat while watching Canada versus Bosnia. I think I will as well. I'm a silent watch all content type of guy. That's also fair. I don't usually leave comments on the internet either, right? So it's interesting to meet everyone. J Tinman, of course, J Tinman. So right now you can see that this was. Is this the one? Why did I mark this level? Why did I mark this level? Was it a 5 minute? Oh yeah, it was a 5 minutes. There's not much clarity here, guys, to be honest. It was that was a very nice 1 hour candle. Like just about the best 1 hour candle you can ask for. Now the question is, do we come back down? Or can we even hold here to move up? I'm keeping my position as is. Ash AS Hunts. I'm still new to the scene and just trying to find traders I like. Nice, man. Jason, I'm always here. I'm always watching and learning, still new. Thanks for the content and the transparency. Thanks for helping me. It's Will Anderson, of course. Of course. I can't forget it's Will Anderson. David Aaron, 4067. Matsuri, I started watching you when Altcoin Daily called you out. I've learned a lot more from trading and watching every day. Thanks for sharing. Thank you, David. Thank you. You definitely changed. Matsuri, beat seems to be at the top. I am shorting it. Is that so? Rick Ty, you got to be careful with this. You got to be careful. I think a trigger for me might be acceptance below 10.5. This, to me, how many times have we seen this story where it creates a wick and then it rocks up? Look at that. That's a wick, right? You can. Maybe it is the top. I don't know. But remember, you need to be very careful with these shit coins. Williams World. Of course I remember Williams World. And X Explorer. And Rick Ty also pops in. Which banks are you associated with in the UAE? I would rather not share that personal information, but of course I have a bank in this country. Beat will liquidate your shorts. Be careful. Abyss is correct. You need to be very careful if you're trying to play this one. DKOTASOV, but you definitely changed my mindset to the green. Thank you very much for that. My pleasure. Clauslow, of course. Chichan. Yeah, Chichan, I've heard that too. Beat is finally at the top. Guys, I lost some money on Beat, so I'm being very patient. Also an Altcoin Daily new guy. Awesome. Happy that you guys came from Altcoin Daily. Nice to hear. Legends. I don't know if we're going to get much more, really. Bitcoin appears to be, like, the short is still doing fine. I don't know if we want to just stay, because I'm seeing the viewers drop, and maybe it's just because I'm chatting with you guys. Was a great springboard for you, and your content is dialed. Yeah, it was. I mean, my talk with Altcoin Daily was great. I did an interview, and they also gave me a promotion, which was nice. Love the way you've taught me to slow down and take considered entries. Yes, sir, Cheeto. Live Trader 7195 does not think that Bitcoin can hit 55K. I would beg to differ. When the merch drop? The merch drop, it depends. We need enough demand, guys. If I launch merch and only 3 of you get the merch, it's kind of like, okay. But I like the idea, comfy in my shorts. Yes, I too have been following more silently, but definitely appreciate your contributions and value added. You're a chill guy. Fortis Toro, thank you. Here to learn to fish. Awesome. And that's all I can really hope for, guys. I know a lot of people think that they just want to copy trade, right? But if you're here to learn how to fish, I am very honored to teach you how to fish. So you want to see this ideally hold. Let's see. Just some chopping around. Do you think SpaceX will go much higher long term? So I think that if you're talking about, I don't know if you're talking about from a language, guys, I'm getting tired. From a leverage trading perspective, I wouldn't hold this for the long term. My thesis here was that we would get a pop to the upside, which we didn't really get. We actually dropped, and now I'm just sitting in my trade. And then we would dump. And then after we dump, this would be a long-term hold from a stock perspective. And I think it could perform well in the next 5 to 10 years. But if you're asking me about a leverage trade, I genuinely don't know. I'm waiting to see if this can pop, and then I might look to enter a short, and that's that. Hope you're staying hydrated. Yes, Shah. Yes, I am. Actually, I finished my water. Legends. This is boring. I think I'm going to call it quits. We're almost at 5 hours long. Remember, if you want to see my next trade, if I make any adjustments to this position, in my community down below, it's a free community. DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram if you want to join. If you enjoyed the content, make sure to smash that like button, subscribe, turn on that post notification bell. I hope that everyone has an absolutely lovely weekend, and I will see you in the next video. Time to go watch Canada.